right, we are live and welcome to Kai Dragon Media, where the fun never stops. And I hope you are having a great and fantastic Thursday. We are doing Conan Exiles in the Age of Heroes. So, with this new change, the first thing that you're going to notice here is all the NPCs now hang out, and they do things like eat their hands, they'll walk around, they'll sleep, they'll eat. Once we have beds and stuff, essentially there is no more placing a thrall in a corner here or where it used to be right here. Now thralls just will move from place to place. You can assign specific thralls if you have multiple smelters. So for example, one of the cool things you already have changed here is, see, I already have two different blacksmiths. So I can choose which one I want, and it'll tell you the bonuses. So like this one's armor penetration, this one's damage and armor penetration. So there's different things you can do. So it's pretty cool. And this will kind of tell you all the details of what they do. So in my opinion, this is really nice. It's a nice change, and you have plenty of room to figure out exactly what you're going to do for each setup. And, you know, same thing goes here. Crafting speed ×2 with a Tanner 4. So there's a lot of cool stuff already with Age of Heroes that really rebuilds the game quite a bit. As you can see, I have an alchemist over here that has chosen to just walk over here and do the work over here, whereas originally I had him over here. So this is really, really cool and a real great change. And the other thing you have to worry about is you have to gear them up. So every thrall now, and for our YouTube shorts, guys, we're going to go ahead and move this screen just a little bit. So every one of these guys now you have to upgrade. As you can see, this is the alchemist. So how this works is based on that. If we get under attack, they will fight now, so they can die, so you have to try to keep them safe. Some of them may flee if they're in danger, so there's a lot of different things that you can do now with this game. If you want to see the full preview of this, I do have it on the second stream that I'm running on YouTube that is non-shorts, so if you want the full view. If you like the short view, you know, we try to condense everything we can on the screen the best we can. But so now what this purpose of this was to build a living, breathing city where these guys will come over and work on day-to-day operations. They'll go and eat, they'll sleep. As you can see, here's the blacksmith, he's walking over to his workbench. So if you ever imagine, and see, they're all sleeping here. We've got NPCs asleep there. So yeah, we've got all sorts of stuff going on here. I think that's pretty darn cool. This is already, when you're building a township or a castle, you're gonna actually feel like you're there. If we had benches and things like that, that adds just further utility. So for example, let's go ahead and build a few benches. See what we need to make some benches. Just something simple for now. Let's see what we got here. There we go. We got a couple benches. All right, we're gonna make a couple of these benches and then place them throughout this area right now, just so they have places to sit. So if I set one right here, NPCs will eventually come over there to sit on that bench to rest. And we're just going to set one up right about here. And then we can set another one maybe right here. We don't have a lot of room in this little area that we have built, but we are working tonight on building a much bigger city plus a tavern and many other things. So that is kind of the goal tonight. We've got all sorts of torches we can make. We've got all sorts of fun things that we'll do once we get our first capital city built. We have been collecting resources since our last stream off camera, just gathering steel, gathering wood, just to make sure that we had resources that we need to do this, because it's going to be extremely important that we have everything we need. So when we start building, we don't run out of material necessarily that fast. I mean, that's at least the one thing that we're trying to prevent here. So if we can prevent it, we're going to do it. We'll go ahead and make 2,000 of these. So all in all, this is going to be a great time tonight. So we're going to do city building. We're going to go find some companions. We're going to do a lot of fighting. In fact, our very first adventure tonight, we are going to the north to run into Freya, who is no longer a thrall, but a permanent companion that you can recruit. And it adds questing to it. So we are going to head that way. And it should be a lot of fun. And Money Mike is here, but recording podcasts. It's always good to see you, Money Mike. All right, so let's go meet our first companion and see what happens there. So we're going to take our horse and ride off to the sunset here. Hold on, there we go. I don't like fix that a little bit with our YouTube shorts because we want to make sure everybody can be seen. I hope your podcasts are going well, Money Mike. Great show last night. Had a lot of fun. If you haven't checked out the Dragon's Lair, definitely give it a check. We had a very fun stream last night. Talked about a lot of different subjects, including content creation, all sorts of stuff that, can be very fun discussions with the right folks. And whoa, ran out of stamina there. There will be others joining me tonight in this multiplayer Conan. Just waiting for other people to assemble, like the Avengers. We'll see what happens when they show up. Now, most of us are all different levels at this point because I'd been focusing on the last few days where I wasn't streaming, and I took the day off to get supplies ready, get everything going. That way you guys don't have to sit there and watch me smack the stone rock for the 1000th time. Believe me, it was a pain. And then we went up to the Sumerian area and started farming up there a little bit to get star metal and some other things, fighting. Because the best thing you can do is make an improved dismantler. You can even make a wheel paint up there just right outside the area, and then take their weapons, armor, dismantle it, get good metal that way without having to really farm a ton. There's all sorts of things you can do. So the first thing we are doing is going to see Freya. So Freya is a little ways out to the east here in the Highlands, which, we've got a deer that's trying to ram us with its horns, as they would try. I mean, I guess. Bambi's revenge, right? Bambi's always angry. But hey, that's just the way it works sometimes. Normally I'd be on camera, but tonight, kind of off night, so I was like, you know what, just kind of chill out tonight. So I am here, ready to take questions, answers, kind of give you my thoughts of this as we go through the night, go through the day, see how things progress and unfold. So strap on in, and hopefully you'll enjoy the show. So definitely smash that like button if you haven't yet, folks. Helps with the good old YouTube algorithm and keeps everything going. And if you are new to the channel, I am Kai from Kai Joy Media, and I stream about 5-6 times a week at least. And talk about different subjects, have a couple talk shows. I do mostly survival and strategy games. Sometimes I do RPGs. I mean, even this could be considered a survival / RPG at some way. So, you know, different things like that. And also, I think next week, hopefully I'll get my first recording of a cooking recipe done on my cooking channel. So, I believe. So, we'll see how that goes. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do it, but I have ideas. Always good ideas. Everything's always about the idea and how you implement it. I do wish I had multiple cameras for when I'm doing the cooking and stuff, but I'm going to use my phone for one of the cameras and just have it horizontal. Try to capture most of the image, so that should be interesting. But really all I'm trying to do is capture the skillet and stuff while I'm doing the other things. So should be fun. Should be exciting. So there's 2 companions in the new Conan Exiles. Liu Feng, who is a sorcerer, which I'm supposed to meet at the Celestial Palace, wherever that's at. And then then over here, Freya, which, in theory, I should see massive smoke when I get closer. And she used to be a thrall. Like I said, up here at this place. So I'm curious to see how this has changed. Should be lots of fun. But I'm curious, I need to remember where the Celestial Plaza is, unless that's a new thing. And Mr. Rammy, how you doing, buddy? I guess I'm not dealing with sandstorms, so I can swap out my hat. And we got a fun little adventure here. We're almost to Freya's area. Supposedly these are fully voice actors now, too. So I'm curious how this is going to play out. Oh, there's the smoke, they said. They said you'll see the black smoke now. Oh. Okay, so this is interesting. So, these NPCs up here you used to fight are dead. And the wolf is dead, too. So you used to fight this wolf and these 2 minions to capture her to get her as a thrall. Alright, let's see what happens.
The dreamer dreamed on the cold grey hills. The seeker rode in the sun. They are parted by fire and death and time. But their lives cling and their souls twine, till the last of the day is done.
So I have 3 options here. I can go ... goodbye, or what? We're gonna go with what?
Ymir's beard. Interrupting the dirge of an Aesir warrior is a death wish. If I wasn't weak from struggle, I'd have my blade at your throat.
My response: you aren't carrying a blade, warrior. I want to know what happened here.
Then use your eyes. The jackals came. They set fire to the hut and took my man, Angvar.
They didn't attack you?
No. Angvar could see the shape of it right away. He surrendered to protect me. That man. Always my shield when I need him.
So I have 2 options. I can say surrendering to protect you sounds like cowardice. And the other question, where did they take him? We're going to go, where did they take him?
I don't know.
So the next response is, so that's it? You're just going to sit around singing sad songs?
I just need a moment. Why do you care?
So I have three options here. I roam around the exiled lands looking for people to help, and you need help. I'm bored and need something to do. Third is I assume that if I help you get your man back, I'll get some kind of reward. Let's see. I'll roam around exiled lands looking for people to help, and you need help.
And start by searching the bodies. If we're going to find my husband, we need to know where these fools came from.
Okay. This warrior was brutally slain. There's none here but the stench of death. Nothing with the dog. Never mind. I was hoping I'd get something there. Is there anybody else over here? Oh, there's one more over here. I found a note. Slaver note. Doesn't have anything on it, but I mentioned there's some relevance. And there's a training dummy. That's cool. We'll steal that. Some gold bars, silver, steel weapons, a hardened steel hatchet. We'll take that, break it. As you know. May as well take goodies from this house while we can, too.
Did you find anything out?
One carried a note. They were hired to capture your husband, bring him to Stormwatch.
Stormwatch. That's a Vanir place. You'll find it west of here.
You aren't coming with me?
I am not ready. You'll need to give me some time.
So much for the greatest Seer warrior. I'll head west alone then.
Yes, take your barbed tongue and go.
Alright, so Stormwatch is to the west. We gotta figure out where that is.
Did you find anything out? Stormwatch. That's a Vanir place. You'll find...
Okay.
We'll go, and quickly.
Alright, we'll find it
One's
west of
life
here.
is at risk.
Well, I guess the samurai is going to battle, although my armor looks more, almost like a conquistador. I didn't really go with the Yamatai set, but we also... I like some of those mods that are out there that allow you to kind of mix and match your armor's appearances. So maybe once everything's settled with the new update, I'll look at that. But all right, west of here is Stormwatch, and very angry dogs too. I bet that's Stormwatch right up there. Since she said west, and that's the first tower I see. Alright, we'll see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into, because why not? Should be a fun time. Fun. Till Daddy takes my T-Bird away. Alright, we're gonna stop here because we know there's battle afoot. Alright. I got my katana. Got going here. Oh, this is a jailer. Well, he's down.
Make me hurt you, wanderer.
Come on. Oh yeah, right there.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Finish him. Fatality. Alright, let's see what he's got. Got a key and it's got a sausage. Cool. Alright, what we got here? Level 3, so there could be some good supplies in there. Taxidermied boar. That'd be cool to have later, but we can always go get that. Alright. I've rescued a thrall. Interesting. Ah, so this is one of the new recruitables you get that you can rescue. Interesting. That's the case. Do we have any more arrows? So I didn't realize I was going to have oh. Well, I didn't expect him to get backstabbed by this person down here, so let's go say hi to him. Okay, let's see. Do I have any actual meat this guy can eat? I do not. Well, that's going to be bad for him. Granted, I wasn't here to rescue him. But is this, Nope, this is Desert Watch. Well, okay. That is unfortunate. Star metal pickaxe in there? Well, why not? This is called Azorthamol. It's forged by a talented Acer Smith. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take him along. Not sure how well he'll survive, but hey. And let's see. Towers. There's another tower this way. I suddenly feel like we're doing Lord of the Rings in the towers. I wonder if this is Stormwatch. What's the tower say this is? Well, I better go help him before he dies. Alright, what we got here? We got some armor. Hey, dude. You need some armor here. Put that on. And there you go. Put that on. All right, let's see what we got over here. Anything in the tower? Well, we have a couple guys here. One's doing push-ups.
Stop stalking like a Zamoran thief. Steal it, Sparks!
That guy's down. Alright, we'll help him get up again. Alright, get up, guy. There you go. Poor guy's beat down. Just hoping these guys would have some form of food that he could eat, as he is taking a beating, but we got him some boots, so that should help him out a little bit. And let's give him some potions he can drink in good health. There we go. Gotta help keep the guy alive a little bit. I mean, this is kind of a dangerous situation. So how are you doing tonight, Ramcross? Hopefully everything's going well. There's a bow here. Raw food, but nothing cooked. What we could do... Hey, dude. I got a bow for you. And I know you're getting beat up really bad. So why don't you put these on, and then we'll have you see if he can do some range. And what is this place called? Meadow Watch. You was in an ad? You doing good? That's good. Maybe that's why sometimes I'll see concurrent viewership and it'll drop for a second, and then it'll come back because it pulls you into an ad or something for a brief moment. Maybe that's how that works. I've always been wondering that. Okay, so this is not Stormwatch. All right. Jump on the horse and go to the next one. We'll see if we can find this elusive tower without angering the mammoths. There's another tower over here. On our way to victory. Also, I need to check some, see if my guests are showing up. Okay, I had to just check the guests. We have a couple guests that are joining tonight, multiplayer, I thought, so. But I just discovered this area here. Let's go check out this nice little hamlet. Oh, did you just shoot at me? No, we don't do that around here. Yeah, that looked painful. And she didn't have any arrows. Anyone here? Ah, here I was hoping I could sneak up on him. Whoa. This ain't good. I got trapped in there. Whoop. Oh, he's down again. This probably was not the place for him, to be honest.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander! Take to the Outlander!
Okay, then. Unfortunately, that guy's gonna die. Alright, he's down. I'll try to save him if I can.
Take your name.
Alright, you're up, sir. Alright, let's get him up. I mean, the poor blacksmith's not really good for fighting, but, you know. I'll grab all this stuff. We're finding treasure. Let's see, we got questionable cauldron, wooden chair, crates. Back here, got a star metal hatchet we can break down. And another chip. Oh, we got paintings. I want to steal the paintings and the archery target. Oh, not here. But there's a tower over this way. Guess we'll go check it out. Okay, it looks like this one is completely destroyed. So I don't have to worry about that one. Since I did not have all the map unlocked, because I was going to do this quest on stream, and honestly, I don't really normally go to these watches. Maybe a little bit of trying to find it, which I imagine is probably one of those towers over there. Whoa! About went off the cliffside here. That would have been bad. So there's gotta be one of these watches around here. I doubt it's these. So there's probably some right here that are other watches. Yep, we got 3 towers in the horizon there. So it's time to go to work. Well, that's a greeting, sir.
You will have your heart outlined.
And he really didn't have anything. Stormwatch, we found it. Come on, guys. Let's play.
You will have your heart outlined. You've got no chance, mate.
Oh, yeah, we destroyed them. Teamwork! We did it, man. Good job. And guess what? He had a nice chest piece for you. Oh, yeah, there you go. And we'll give you that, too. See, now you look like a warrior, dude. There you go. Now you can fight.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Zeddy.
Did you see it worked in your announcement channel?
Oh, no, I have been currently streaming. I found a note. Oh, and there's a dagger with a note. What's the note say? Red Knot cousin, I'll pick up some exile brutes to do the job with me. If there's anything they're good at, it's Swinging Club. Once we return to Stormwatch, I'll gut the dogs. No one missed them. No one will know we were involved. And the other note says, Secret Fortune task that requires discretion. I would pay the sum of 300 gold pieces to capture and safe delivery of the blacksmith Angvar. He can be found at his hovel in the hills east of New Asgard. Bring him to me with no harm done, and you will be rewarded handsomely. Should you maim or kill him, I'll ensure the molted gold lines of your innards before you rot in a shallow grave. The note is sealed in wax, stamped with a raven's foot. Huh. Plot thickens. I need the horse to get out of my way. Thank you. I got a wolf like you just back home. It's cooler though.
Watch your flanks.
Alright, does she have any more arrow? Nope. And I tell you what, I find all these infantry guys, they have no food. I'm disappointed. So that is cool that you can rescue thralls now. That was one in their patch notes, so I was like, oh, this is neat. And you can find tavern keepers and stuff, so. I don't think anybody's home. Somebody just having a little derelict of duty there.
Oh, we have a sorcerer now.
Yes. You have 2 new companions that you can get quest-wise.
For the Black Hand!
Interesting, okay. Hey, what are you doing, dude? You need to keep moving.
Some different armor.
Yeah, we'll get the mod that you can cover that stuff up when we're live. Because I don't know. YouTube's not really telling me what the policies are. So, you know how it is. You just... Like, I asked him why this short stream was monetized and the other one wasn't, and... Whoa. Hey, dude, you're getting a little overzealous. I didn't ask you to come over here and say hi. Well, he died. Star Metal Sword. And he had Jailer's Key. Well, unfortunately, since you guys decided to kill my new soldier, he was a blacksmith. Wasn't that good. But it was still my soldier. You must pay. Hey guys, you shouldn't have done that. Now we must fight.
Here will have your heart, Outlander.
Okay. Oh, hey, he had another one of those nice satchels that usually have supplies in it. Well, we'll take that as payment. What about you? Do you got anything good? You got a couple bandages. Ah, no prisoner though. How unfortunate. I'm a little sad. But I do believe I can hang on that key. It's master key to unlock prisoner cages, so I can just pocket it. Which works for me. And we're going to go ahead and head down back to Freya, as I believe that's probably what we have to do, is say, hey, yeah, for some reason, unfortunately, we can't help you right now, because we have no idea who the hell that is. So, do you have any leads? Because, yeah, I'm sure that'll be the question. Excuse me, dear. Meep meep. And I think we can find a road this way, maybe. Yes, there we go. I was hoping we could take the back way up to this place. Hello.
I wasn't sure you'd be back. Any tidings of Angvar?
I followed the path of the west. Stormwatch found these
I
notes.
don't recognize the seal of the Ravensfoot, but someone is working behind the scenes. They mentioned the clan. I wonder.
Do you know something?
No, I just suspect something. I must travel to New Azagarth and speak with the tribal elders.
Shall I come to you?
No, the villagers abhor outsiders. I must go alone. And listen, I have been lying to you. I'm no warrior. Not anymore.
What happened?
Before we were brought to the exiled lands, I fought and killed as well as any in my tribe. More so, some called me Valkyrie, after the warrior women of our myths. When we were
Continue.
captured, I took a wound to the arm. It festered, and I took a long time to recover. My wound has never truly healed, and my ability to fight is all but gone. Angvar was taken, not because he was weak, but because I can't fight.
There's nothing to be done about the wound?
Perhaps. There is a witch named Hulda. She laid an enchantment on my blade when Angvar forged it for me. She might be able to help.
And what should I do in the meantime?
Once I have spoken with the elders and hopefully found Hulda, I should know more about where they have taken Angvar. I will seek you out. You have an encampment in the exiled lands, I assume.
Show her on your map.
Then look for me there in a few days. And thank you for your help.
Okay, so she's supposed to show up at my little encampment we have in a few days. Okay, so I guess we have to look for her then. And so the only other thing we have, I guess, while we're waiting to head back is we need to figure out where Lu Feng starts. Or Lu Fei, I should mean. That way we can progress on that. Thank you for likes. Really appreciate that. Upward and onward we go. Excuse me, Wolf. Thank you. For some reason I just like ramming them as I pass by. Something about the Celestial Plaza is the only thing I remember. Which I have no idea where that would be or consist of. I wonder. Have we been to any such thing? I was curious if perhaps there was some place. Celestial Plaza, found it. That's all the way to the far east. Okay, so I guess we got a ways to go. Well, we got enough supplies, and there'll be some water if we need any, so I guess we're gonna go due east. I think we can swing by right here without too much damage. So the cool thing is that we're going to do as a group at some point is there is sieges and purges, and right here is a giant castle that we have to breach the wall and fight our way inside. So it is pretty cool looking.
Enemies at the gate.
Yeah, no, there's enemies at the gate. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're gonna head this way into the Scorching Suns. That poor horse is taking a beating. That's all I know. Since you said a few days, I figured we'd have time to get all the way here. Downside is we have to pass through a lot of guys going this route, but it's not gonna be that bad. Oh, that cannot be moved. Oh, because I'm on the horse. Yay! I should be able to move stuff on the horse. Excuse me. I really meant to do that. Just like I mean to do this. Battering ram the gazelle. Well, looks like this is where we can do some acrobatic shenanigans. I was gonna say aerobatics, but acrobatics, something like that. Who knows? What is this thing?
The Warmaker would like to make it clear that no congress with the northern city is allowed. The humans are considered enemies of the Triumvirate, and all contact between the city-states is severed. Any slaves caught consorting with the enemy will be summarily executed.
Ah, well, that's nice of them. They wanted to execute me. Aw. That's adorable. My horse is gonna have to take a little rest after this. feel like I have been
I see prey.
running it hard. That's a cool looking tiger. Excuse me. Oh, that's an epic level tiger. Cool. Well, I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it. Excuse me, gazelle. Beep beep. It's a happy horse. The horse is happy. It's a happy horse. The horse has got a happy life. It's swimming. And it's also apparently an amphibious horse. We're definitely far from home now. I think that snake, I'm sure that snake's friendly. And maybe not so much. It lied to me. I have no idea why it had to lie to me. Remember, it says a horse, of course, of course, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed, because I can't remember the lyrics. Ah! I remember that as a kid. I used to sing that as a kid. I loved Mr. Ed. That was one of the favorite shows I used to watch as a kid. It's like 5 years old, and I remember old Nick at Night had it. It was always so cool. Somewhere, I think, back at my old home, I still even have the Mr. Ed feedback. It was, they had a Mr. Ed marathon. I remember that, and I begged Mom to order it when I was a kid for a birthday. I just wanted it for a collector's item. Hello, Wilbur. Of course, they have modding options now. So I imagine with this new Age of Heroes, you'll probably see people creating their own custom heroes too down the road that you can voice act with, hopefully. Should be getting close to our objective. Yep, I just need to go inward to the south now, so we'll probably have to, as they say, hoof it. Well, I think we can cut across here. A light to guide them home. Honey, I'm home. Sorry, bird. Shouldn't have picked a fight with me. Same with you, crocodile. Alright, let's see. We can come up this way. Alright. Whoa. Well, fine. If you insist. One down. Come forward. Let us fight.
Nameless city.
Oh, that's where I'm at.
That's due east of our base, right?
No, it's all the way to the nameless city?
The one that's full of corruption?
Yeah.
Isn't that that?
Yeah, it's southeast. I'm at the Celestial Plaza looking for the sorcerer.
Oh, here, I'll let you know. I'll be there trying to gather some skulls.
Ah. Oh, for sorcery?
Yeah.
Where do you find there to get sorcery skulls?
The skeletons, if you kill them, they have a chance of dropping the skull I need to upgrade my book to the next level.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got a good
I
spot
have
can
acquired
find that.
forgotten furnishings. Nice. Okay.
Kai, you pick cotton candy or vanilla custard.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Don't know how I survived that. Cotton candy.
Alright.
Don't ask me how I survived that. Okay, so this... Of course, now it's nighttime, so it's gonna be hard to see if there's some place. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Yeah, this is the Celestial Plaza. Unless it's inside here. Let's see. At least that's what the note said. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I'm probably too far. Okay. I just need it to be daylight. Ask and you shall receive. Hi, sir. I'm looking for a guy. He's a sorcerer. Have you seen him around lately? He was reading books or something. You know. Oh, what the hell? You're not much of a conversationalist. I wonder. At least that's what the Passion Note said. He was here. Well, I'm not seeing. Oh, hey. How you doing? All right, where could he be? Ah. Yeah, these guys don't seem like much for conversation and point me in the right direction. Excuse you, bird. Seriously, what's wrong with these birds these days? Sir, I was looking for a guy looking for help. Well, unfortunately, I don't think he's gonna help me out here. This is a boss. Nope. I could have swore patch notes said he was in the Celestial Plaza. Hey, Zed, do me a favor, would you?
What do you need me to do?
Confirm the patch notes said Lu Fei is here in the Celestial Plaza? Because I could have sworn the patch notes that's what it said. And I'm going to go in the throne room here and see if he's in here, but I feel like I've been everywhere and have yet to see him. Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a sorcerer in here. Well, you know, I got this note. So he is looking for help. What? Oh.
Hey, this chapter introduces you to Lu Fei, a mysterious sorcerer trapped somewhere among humanoid gray apes.
Okay, so he is here. Okay. Well, these statues I'm dealing with right now are not much for conversation. Sir, I am trying to find a guy that needs help. Hey. What's your problem? Rude. Oh, well. No, no. I'm pretty sure that means bad. Yikes. I swear, all I wanted to do is find some directions to go help this guy. But, oh. Cool. You're doing something. Oh. Brought another friend to play. That's nice of you. This guy's not much of a conversationalist either. I don't think I'm gonna get any directions from this guy. I'm just saying. Well. Okay, hey. I was trying to find directions here. Can you please, like, help me find directions? I mean, it's really important that I find this guy. You know. Not really, interested in your statues or what you're doing here. Oh, I see how it is. Oh. Okay. This is how we're playing, huh? Fine. I didn't realize you were that hostile. Well, this is a shame. Everyone's always so hostile when I just come in and say hi. I don't understand this. I just wanted to say hello. Oh. Okay. Well. Cool, I took her mask. Okay. Okay. Well, I win, I guess. Okay. This is a cool throne. Don't mind me. Now I'm in charge. Oh, this don't really solve the problem of trying to find this guy. So, well, it's really hard to find somebody for directions around here. Everything's always trying to attack me. I just don't understand this. All I was doing is asking for directions. I wonder. Could be something all the way up top there? Let's find out. Looks like there's something up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't think I was gonna need climbing gear. What is this place? Okay. I am curious what this place is. Okay. Ah, there you go. There's an entrance behind there. Whoa. Let's see if we can get up here again. Maybe. Okay, this should be path up this way, I believe. Oh, hey. There's a little bridge here. Was there a bridge here all along? I don't know. No, it looks like we still have to climb up here. Hello? Oh, hi.
Hello?
Oh, you're not friendly. What is this? I have found a journal page. Found a journal page. Sir? Hi. A moratorium? Huh. What are you? Can I, like, open this, maybe? Hmm. Okay, this thing is creepy. Found a journal page, okay. Is there anything else special in here? All right, let's see what these pages have to say. Or... I'll see these elusive journal pages. See journey. Okay. Let's see. What could this be? Okay. Well, I wanted to make sure I had that. There's another note here. Found a journal. Found a journal. Is this supposed to be like Blue's Clues and I have to find the clue? So right now it's feeling like Blue's Clues trying to figure out this. So, I mean, this may not do anything, but I'm wondering if this is one of the areas he sends me to collect these notes, which I wonder where he'd be. There's another opening over here. I suppose it's a possibility that he's in one of these over here. It's leaving much of a question where to find this guy. So the only thing we can do is a little bit of trial and error here to see if we can figure out where he's at. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Or it can throw me off. There we go. I made it. Honey, I'm home. Well, nothing here. That definitely does not help me in my journeys. Let's see. What about this way? Okay, I do have a wall to slide down here. Okay, I don't see anything here. So what we're doing right now is trying to find this companion that the patch note says is at the Celestial Plaza among these guys. So far, only thing we found was an imp lair. No. Lay down. And... Sir. Okay. He was getting very friendly. Okay, so we don't see him here. So the only thing I think of, he's either in that top building up there, or he's up above somewhere over here. Okay, these guys are really angry. Hi there. I mean, it's a possibility if we go up here, maybe. I mean, I guess it could be somewhere up here. What is this? What the? Oh. I found some treasure, a Lumerian statue. That's cool. See, how big does this go? Celestial Plaza, so maybe encompasses all of this. Maybe this side too. We're gonna do one check up here, guys, because I don't know where else. Well, no, he wouldn't be up there because this. Zed said it was amongst the
Great apes.
the great apes. So I don't believe he'd be up on the second floor away from Mall. Hmm? Oh, at least. Let's see, maybe up this way? That's the only thing I can think of. About this side. Okay, there's stairs that lead down here. Now, is there a way to get inside this building? Nope, don't look it. Heaven forbid, where is this guy? It's not like I've asked for directions from these guys. I mean, I suppose I could. You're getting a little overzealous with me there.
I'll return there, Kai.
Okay. Okay, this is Dagon's Embrace, so that means we're too far. Maybe. This has been a tough find for this guy here. I'm definitely down and he's over on the other side there. But, you know, we are doing our best to try to find him. This is like trying to find the Holy Grail or something. Oh, here we go. Oh. Hi. Come to you, okay, what the?
Yoga be praised. You are here. Exile. We have little time. Holding this form requires much energy. As you have no doubt surmised, my true form is trapped within the Yothka plant. I am Lu Fei, sorcerer to the Celestial Emperor of Kitai, master of the Five Storms, and sacred defender of the many-petaled throne. Complex arcane calculations led me to this strange land. For many long centuries, my circle has watched the skies, staying ever vigilant for an astrological conjunction that would signal the return of a demon. A demon of such incalculable appetite. It is destined to swallow the world.
Hey, stop talking to me about me like that, man. I'm right here in front of you.
Many hours of research and scrying found me here in the exiled lands, where I discovered the door that would admit the demon. It is my eternal shame to admit that when I came upon the door, the demon within tricked me. I will forego the humiliating details, but know that the beast lured me into this vegetal prison, where I am unable to stop it. I fear it is only a matter of time before it crosses over to begin its ravenous feast.
Can you be freed? Perhaps I can hack this plan into 2 bits?
You must not! While I admit that I do not completely understand the plant's infernal anatomy, I know that it is born of a vile seed. A seed that takes purchase within corrupted soil and grows until its blasphemous roots extend all the way back to hell. No, Exile. If you kill the plant, you may well kill me too.
Oh, what would you have me
to
do?
Find another way. Because I am bound to this hell plant, you will have to go forth as my hand. Our first and most important mission is to seal the doorway. Only then can we turn our efforts toward freeing me. I sense that you too are a student of the arcane, but you will need to learn the art of sacrifice. Empower Kurok's tome with the pages found on the corpses of sorcerers throughout the world. Build your own sacrificial stone and exsanguinate men upon it. Bottle their blood so that we may use it to banish the beast. A grim task, but it is the only way. 3 flasks full will suffice.
Oh, so he wants me to collect 3 full bottles of blood. Interesting. I gotta remember if there was a corruption stone somewhere close by. I don't think there was. So we cannot do much with this guy yet until I get my sorcery up. Which is good to know. Okay, so at least we found him. We know what we need to do to start the mission there with him. Gotta find blood. So that's one start that we've done. Well, that bird's angry with me. Anyway. You guys... Animal Planet's mad at me. Damn it. They're always mad at me. I don't know why Animal Planet's always wanted to pick fights with me. Well, it's almost been a few days, so the other one should be at my camp. Hopefully. It's a happy horse. It's a happy horse. I have never seen a horse that is so excited to take a bath. It's just, it's smiling. It's happy. Then again, I do know some dogs that love water and love swimming, so, well, maybe the horses are like that in this game. I couldn't tell you. Unfortunately, I don't know. Yes, I do. I was just saying, I was trying to figure out, do I know any corrupted place to get a teleport back close to the base? I do believe there is one somewhere over here. If not, the Dragon Ruins does have one, so we still have some opportunities. The happy horse is gonna dodge everything. It's a happy horse. What a horse. My horse is amazing. The horse is always amazing. And let's see. We haven't been able to find what we're looking for yet. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that imp, but Oh well, he got in my way. Maybe he shouldn't have got in my way. I don't remember if there's a corruption stone this way. Hi guys, no corruption stone in here. Okay. Thanks guys. They were stand-up guys. I mean, really, really stand up. So if we go back here, right here should be, I believe, another stone. Okay, we got Tarzan. We'll just run a little bit. Now we got every cat in the jungle trying to eat me. 1010 would come to the jungle again to play. It's a great tourist trip. Are you still chasing me? That's adorable. They're still chasing me. That's so adorable. Okay, I can get my horse now. Of course, I say that and then I feel like all hell's gonna break loose. Well, could be wrong. Again, hell may not break loose this time around. We may be lucky. We might be really lucky, actually. Let's see. Where do we want to go? We drop down here. There should be a corrupted shrine nearby, or it'll be up above. One of the two, near the sinkhole. I do know that this Colosseum does have an area to get the dragon bone recipe, so if we're hanging out over here, may as well stop by, say hi, get the t-shirt. Okay, so that's where we go in at. Okay, it's definitely up by the sinkhole. Well, since we're here, I guess we'll go ahead and do some tomb raiding. Of course, this place is always corrupted. Hey, crocodile. Leave everything alone. Thank you. We got a giant snake. Oh, good. We can come up here. Hi, guys. How you doing? Don't mind me. Did you guys read any good books lately? Well, that's nice of him.
Behold the sand. Behold the sands of the arena, bonded one. Here, the games of mortality are played beneath the sun and the moon. Your people are puzzling to a slave. Once, we set a group of them to fight one another. And they sat in the sand and refused to fight, even though they knew that our retribution would be swift and merciless. Another time, one of them fought and killed a dragon single-handedly. You are spared the fighting, slave. Your job will be cleaning up what is left after the battle.
Well, ain't he a nice guy? He's leaving me cleanup duty. Oh. Well, may as well fight this guy for some bloodstone. Sir, I need you to calm down. Please stop attacking. Whoa! Stop getting feisty with me. Cool, we got some bloodstone. And we found bones. Plus that. And we'll use that. I'd like to take those back. Break down. Guess we really don't need. Well, we do need some bone. We can toss the iron. Aren't you sneaky? Okay, that one's down. Bless your heart, skeleton. Okay, I don't think that'll work, so let's drop this one and switch to the Mr. Cleaver. Oh, yeah, we don't want that. I don't want putrid meat. Yeah, that's not what we asked for, darn it. I just wanted some skulls for the skull throne. Why can't it ever be simple? So far I got one from doing the skinning knife. And it wasn't responding, so. Why don't we stick with the pickaxe? Maybe that's the best choice. I don't know. It's been a while. I don't remember that. Ah, there we go. Dragon bone recipes. Whoa, calm down there. I know you're happy to fight, but cut it out. Bad skeleton. I think we have a better chance just doing this and hope for the best. Well, I guess we'll play with Boney here. How you doing there? Read any good books lately? Whoa, I guess he didn't read any good books lately. Everyone's a critic. Did he bring call friends? Ouch. Take advantage of it while he's doing that. Bad dragon. You've been bad. This dragon, I swear. Oh, tail whip. We have a skeleton buddy now, too. Oh, good. He pulled away. Bad dragon. This dragon needs a spanking. Alright. I feel like katana was the best thing to do with this one. And hope for the best. One attack, two attack, three. I have no idea what it's doing now. I rolled out of the way, damn it. Put me in a tailspin. I swear, you need to calm down there, dragon. Opportunity. Yay! It sure loves to attack. I'm gonna go in for the strike. And so did he. Ouch. Thank you for the likes. Oh, no battering ram, sir. Look, I understand this guy attacked you and slayed you, and I'm supposed to clean up this mess that you left here, but you know, this just ain't working out between us, you know? Oh, this skeleton's trying to be cute, shooting at us. Well, what if I go over here? Joke's on you. Okay, that one's down. There we go, some weathered skulls. Drop that. We got some dragon bone. Nice. And some demon blood. Nice little haul here. Since we're gonna need that anyway. There we go. He's down for the count too. Okay, we got 5 weathered skulls. We got some putrid meat, because, you know, who doesn't love some putrid meat? Just like Mom used to make. Okay, so since we defeated him, I guess we can try to get out of here. We got the dragon bone stuff. So that, you know, that was mission accomplished there. I wish they brought these guys back as a tameable. Well, it was a witch doctor thing from years and years ago. And the only way you can get it now is like through the server admin, unfortunately. And it was a recipe that allowed you to summon these. They had it for a while. I think it was right before... It was before Age of Sorcery. Which everybody hoped that the sorcery stuff would be pretty good. Some stuff was good, other stuff not so much. So it kind of just depended on what you were going with. Zombies were OP at one time. I mean, everybody loved the zombies back then. You have a whole bunch of them. And they were dominant. I mean... I loved having the zombies. Those were fun times back in the day. Here I go back in the day. Guess we're gonna grab these guys too while we're at it, because maybe we'll get lucky. If not, we'll take some bone. It's been a couple days, so we should be able to go back and to the camp, and Freya should be there now, hopefully. Since we gotta work up our sorcery in order to get Liu Fei. So I don't think that's gonna be a very quick one. Especially since I have not bothered with sorcery at all. Hey, freedom! Now, we're corrupted pretty bad, but our base has a dancer that'll at least relieve that, so... All in all, it was still worth to go in there. Grab a few things and then leave. So what we'll do is keep going west till we get to the unnamed city and we'll cut through it. Since I've already got a lot of corruption anyway, it's not going to matter at this point. Or we can just go up here and visit the sinkhole. I think we can do it that way too. Oh yeah, score. We can go up to the sinkhole. Oh, there's some demon dogs. Are they going to continue to chase me? Ah, I guess they are. Aha! Even better. Okay, these demon dogs are not going to give up anytime soon. Or maybe they are. I don't know. Hey, leave my horse alone. Get over here. You and I need to have a chat. There you go. Darn thing's trying to be, vicious. I'm gonna grab this runestone. Press E to interact. Oh, I think it was just the runestone. Let's see. Bracelet's not been attuned. Teleport. Okay, so if we come down here. Yeah, this will get me a little bit closer. Hey, Spectre, how you doing, my friend? Ah, okay, this is the Yog area. We can go out this way. And get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to fly down here. Hope life's been treating you well, Spectre. It's good seeing you again, buddy. Okay, I can get up now. It's your Friday? What a coincidence. Mine too. I took tomorrow off as I plan on being on Orcosaurus' show tomorrow, and I wanted to work on some stuff and potentially be able to get a little bit of rest and be able to do some longer streams this week. So, do some fun entertainment. You get a chance to do some video editing. Get a few things done. Don't know this game? This game is Conan Exiles. It is a survival fighting game where you build bases, have you basically recruit followers and go to dungeons, explore, fight, have sieges, do sieges, and do a lot of exploration. stuff like that. So they try to do some stuff from the world of Conan. For a second there, I thought I was gonna have a really hard drop. Nope, we got away. Excuse me, dragon. Pardon me, sir. Do you have any Grey Poupon? I guess not. And a new update came out today called the Age of Heroes. So they added companions now that you can recruit by doing their story quests, and they're fully voice activated. What is this? I don't remember seeing this. The hell is this? What the? Yeah, they're Stygian fighters. What did I stumble on here? I don't remember seeing that. Huh. It's like a giant dragon egg. Baby dragons trying to play. Excuse me. Bye there. Bye there. Health reduced by 25%. Man, that corruption always hurts. But we're on our way home. We'll have to pick up sorcery so we can recruit Liu Fei. He needs 3 vials of blood, so that's kind of a pain, but we can do that. Then we've got Freya should be at the camp now, ready to do her next story mission. I thought I attuned to this shrine here so we could teleport back, but I guess I didn't. There we go. Now we can get back to base much sooner. All right. Now we can head back to base. After all, that is the goal. Almost home. Has some Witcher's 3 vibes. Might have a little bit. Excuse me, rhinos. Hi there. Bye there. All right, there we go. All right, let's stop the old horse and unload some of these goods. Grab all these. So our base is not really the greatest looking. Why are they poisoned? What's that all about? Oh, look at that. They're sitting there eating. Is it any good? You guys don't look very happy. Okay, let's see. Some are sleeping. I love the new theme where they actually participate in stuff around here. It's got a nice feel to it. And let's drop some of this stuff off. We don't need it in our inventory right now. I'll leave these packages here. A lot of this stuff we'll be using as we build our citadel, but for now, we don't have much use for it. In my inventory, anyway. Okay, I think that's everything. The rest of it we're going to break down. Let's go and start breaking all these down for parts. And that should work out. I'll break these down. Is there anything else I want to break down while we're at it? Nope. And then we'll go ahead and continue these. We need more hides made anyway. Then we can drop all this stuff in the press. Just to get some more ichor. Because, well, there's stuff we can do with it. And we can grind this up for powder. For our alchemy bench. Star of the Champion. Ah. Star of the Champion. Well, we'll put that up for now. We'll throw some of this stuff in here for now. Try and figure out what best where to put some of this stuff, because trying not to flood the area with stuff, but well, I don't think I have much of a choice really. Okay, we should be good again. We got some sausages, we'll eat that. Okay, so she said Freya will be at my camp, so maybe she's up where I spawn? Maybe? Okay. Okay, so that was Kel. So as you can see, the NPCs actually live and breathe now with this update, so they move on their own, which is one of my favorite things I like seeing so far. This living, breathing world. I need to repair my sword while I'm at it. This thing has seen plenty of battle. My katana always needs repairs, it seems like. There we go. Okay. So they said Freya will come join my camp after a few days. Hopefully she doesn't get lost coming here. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Nope. We should be good there. So I don't know. Am I supposed to just hang around and wait for her? Do we have any other updates on this? Well, I guess we'll wait on her. We can try to work our sorcery. Okay, we need to come down here to upgrade this book. Okay, so what do I need to do to upgrade this? Oh, thank you. Okay, so there. Okay, we can go ahead and upgrade this. Okay, we got that. I have Soul Drain. Okay, next book recipe. Feral Flesh. Well, that's pretty easy to come by. I think I have some in here. If not, I know where we can get some real fast. Ah. We got Chuckles and Loop. Yeah, one thing is, I don't know when she said she'll find me at my camp. I don't know, does that mean I hang around my camp for the next several days? You know, that's adorable that you guys decided you wanted to tag team me like that. There we go. We got some Feral Flesh. There we go. So there is a better Smilodon that I am trying to get, but I have to go back to the Midnight Grove and try to basically capture more saber-toothed cubs and try to mutate it into a greater, which is what I want to do. At least that's the long-term goal. This is just our temporary camp until we are ready to build our city, which we're going to start doing that tonight. Just trying to work on getting a few things done. So here's hoping that we'll get through that soon. Sacrificial blood in a flask. Okay, that's not what we need. Just put that in here. All right. We're gonna upgrade our book. I got Slow Fall now. Let's check out this book. What do I need? Sari Flesh and Goop. Yeah, all these are NPCs that will be guarding your base, that you can armor up, that you can gear up. And they added where you can gear these up now, because they're part of your town. So there's a lot of different changes they did since, well, for this new update that came out today. There's a lot of decoration. There we go. There's the goop. Excuse me, good sir. I need savory flesh. Do we put it up here? No, we don't have any. Are you kidding me? Alright, well. No rest for the wicked. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here. And should have some friends to fight over here. Fallout 4 meets Witcher 3 gameplay. That's a good analogy with it. Take a nap. Oh, that hurt. Of course, we had to fight a boss, no less. I wouldn't expect it any other way. There we go. No, don't give me exotic. There we go, I need savory. It's like, no! Don't do that to me. Please don't. Veal. Come here. We got a cat that wants to play. Luckily, I don't want to play. Now the question is it going to come around here to play? Yep, it's going to try to. Oh! Nature is healing. They're fighting each other. I can do that. Oh yeah, it is very visually nice. In many different aspects of this game. And the goop. And we'll upgrade our book again. Okay, there we go. What do I need for the next one? Human flesh. Yay. Do I even have any more in the pins? I don't think I do. No, I do not. Lovely. Okay, so we need the next one to do this. Okay, so... Oh! He's got 3 sacrificial bloods in here. Well then. Interesting. Question is, do I go to town or not? Let's see if we check the fridge. Maybe we have some in here. I don't know if we do. No, we do not. I'm gonna drop this off in here, though. Check one other place. There's a fridge over here. Do we have it? No. Okay. Unfortunate, but... I don't think we need anything else from here yet. Yet. And let's see. I think we should be good there. I just gotta go to town. Make friends. So I know what we're taking to go make friends. I'm gonna take Beefy Boy. Yes, that is the name of him. It's my killer rhino. Yes, the parkour does remind me a lot of Assassin's Creed. I absolutely love it. You can pretty much climb anything. You can climb a tree, you can climb the side of walls, everything. So Beefy Boy is my greater rhino that I mutated, that he's just all around fun. You are no match for Beefy Boy. I'm sorry there, little boss cat. Should not have picked a fight with Beefy Boy. Beefy Boy always wins. Hi guys, I'm here to make friends. I'm not going to be doing anything like very dangerous or anything. Zulu Foxtrot Golf. ZFG. Hi, I am here to cause trouble. I'm sorry about your luck. This only hurt for a little while, guys. Beefy Boy always gets his way. Beefy Boy always wins. Zero fracks given. Oh, that's adorable. You think you're gonna win. Beefy Boy always wins. Okay, cool. Alright, got what we needed. Is there any prisoners here? Oh, let's see. Nope. For a second, I thought I was gonna get excited seeing prisoners, but nope. Alright, come on, Beefy Boy. Let's go. Got one area to go. Because while we're here, we're just going to go run down the dungeon and collect something. I guess Beefy Boy got stuck. After all, he is the Beefy Boy. I don't even feel bad, no. Excuse me, Beefy Boy. demands tribute. Oh, you're all mad at me. Damn. Okay. Well, it's a matter of playing around.
My set, did you see?
You pick a fight with Beefy Boy. How dare you? Beefy Boy don't like this. Yes, Tanner, you should probably run away while you're at it. Yep, he's running. Okay. Bad idea. But thank you for the 5, Spectre. Beefy Boy. Beefy Boy, the most destructive rhino in the game. And the only reason I named him Beefy Boy was because when I was playing this, and the fact that he becomes an unstoppable freight train. It's like, this is so Beefy Boy. Just saying. Anybody stands in his way, they get plowed and lose a lot of their health. It's like, you guys all picked a fight with Beefy Boy. You stood in his way. Are you really trying to stab Beefy Boy? Really? Come on. I gave you a chance to run. I did give him a chance to run now. Beefy Boy demands sacrifice now. The M1A2 tank of Conan, pretty much. Hey, you guys want a big fight with Beefy Boy? Okay, that's what I thought. You guys behave then. Alright, Beef Boy, I gotta go in the dungeon real fast. Unfortunately, I can't ride Beefy Boy in here. Uh-oh. It'd be great if I could ride Beefy Boy in here. Hi, sir. I'm here for your legendary if you got it today. Don't mind me. We're always looking for more. And survey says nope, he didn't have it today. I'm sad. Salted pork, yum. I'll take that, and we'll steal his coins. All right, Beef Boy, we're out of here. He didn't have another mace. It's the legend of Beefy Boy. That's all I'm gonna say. My level 20 rhino. Okay, we got enough that we need. We'll head back. Plow on our way through town because that's the only way to do it. Excuse me, make way for Beefy Boy. Rhinos are my favorite mounts in this game. Even the rabbit just got plowed. Beefy Boy is best boy. cat wants to play with Beefy Boy. Okay, if you insist. And the winner is Beefy Boy. Name him Roach. This Beefy Boy does not stop for anyone. There you go. Like I said, that's my favorite mount. Old Beefy Boy. And we can upgrade our spell book again. I've learned Wall of Fire. Upgrade again. Increasing my powers. Increasing my power! Creeping Darkness. That will increase it again. Keep upgrading because we got the materials. Mass Coal. Nice. And we can upgrade again. Summon Corpse. Oh, those are always fun ones. Well, used to be. Now we need blood. Ah, yes, I know how we get that. All right. We still needed this human flesh for another thing, which is up here. So this, throw in here. There we go. Now we'll get our reagents. Got a little bit of light corruption. We'll go ahead and watch the dancer and lose some corruption. The irony of that. Oh, indeed. In fact, you know what? We're gonna dance to celebrate. I feel like I'm part of the Ginyu Force from Dragon Ball Z right now. Okay, where is... Bray is not showing up. It's been a couple days now. Okay, we got enough now to upgrade it. Drop that off. Upgrade one more time. And I can raise the dead. Okay, Demon Blood and Grey Lotus Powder. I don't know if I have Grey Lotus Powder or not. We'll have to see. Cannot confirm if I do or not. Don't. I do. And we have Demon Blood right there. Okay. Drop that off there. Upgrade our book again. I can conceal corruption. Make myself create a mirror image. Okay, I need souls now. Okay, so I have to go collect souls. Okay. Yep, I gotta do some soul draining now. Okay. Stop grabbing her cans. And let's see. I guess I should go back to town. I guess we're gonna do that. Well, or do we? I'm gonna look something up real fast because I'm just curious just how long it takes for Frey to get here. So just give me a second because I figured she'd be here by now. Okay. I had to look this up real fast. She has not came back to my base camp yet. Okay, it doesn't show anything. Yeah, Frey works in her own time in Norse mythology. Yeah, I don't see her. That's strange. I'll stick around here a little longer. Thing is, I don't know where she's supposed to pop up. That's kind of the frustrating part. I mean, if I knew exactly if she was supposed to pop up here, there, or wherever, it'd make life easier. But since I don't know, it's kind of a crapshoot right now. Unless, another thing I could think of is maybe I'm supposed to put a campfire down. I don't know. This part's uncharted territory, sticks and stones, which may break my bones, apparently. Okay, let's... We got sticks. There's the stone. All right. And let's just do all this to be safe. Okay, we'll make the campfire. I'm not worried about that. Probably should just put it there, but... I'll try. We'll see if we can trick the game to have her meet here. Freya is one of the new companions you get in this game, Spectre. Which you have to do a bunch of quests. And have yet to get her to pop up, so... trying to ascertain if she's going to show up at our camp. That is true if you're talking about the goddess Freya. Okay. Alright, we're hanging out at the camp. Yeah, because she said she had to go into town and talk to some people, and that she would join me at base camp, and then you tell her where your camp is. It's just basically the only camp we have here. So she should have showed up. At least I would have thought. I'm gonna check up at where I spawn in the bed up here again. See, maybe she showed up here. Yep, I don't see anything here. Nope. Honestly, I don't know. She did say the next few days. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of is time gate. Maybe it's too soon. I mean, I suppose if that's the case, then we're just going to take these 3 vials here. Then I'm going to split that. He said he needed 3. And so what we're going to do is we'll make our... I think we'll make our staff, which we need iron and crystal. I guess we'll head back east to the sorcerer one. Since I am not 100% sure, to be honest. Okay, he's not burning fuel. I was like, wait a second here. Is he wasting fuel? I was getting a little concerned he was just wasting our supply of fuel. We'll make a new staff over here. Yes, the other animals do make a sound, but I haven't been utilizing them as much. But the cat meowing is the loudest. And in one of our seasons of Conan, about 2 years ago, we had somebody that brought in like 30 cats and all of them meowing at once. I hated him for it so much. I was like, are you kidding me? I don't want to listen to all that meowing. I was like, that's just cruel. Why would you do this to me? Okay, there we go. We got the next staff right there. I guess we'll take this guy to battle. You're trying to find signs. This camp is kind of a mess, so we haven't really started building our city yet. Do I want to take him? Yeah, we'll take him as well. Enlisting some guys to fight with me. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, I haven't seen Freya show up yet. And I guess we'll take the horse again. So, unfortunately, we have to go all the way down here. And we're all the way across the map. There really isn't a good place. Yes, sinkhole. We could go to the sinkhole now. All right. Let's see. This is down here. Sinkholes there. Freya mythology is birth, prosperity, death. In this game, Freya's an NPC, and then Highlands, where they have she's part of the Acer, which I guess is part of like the Veneer. It's basically like Norse Vikings and stuff. Whoa, about went down the hole there. That would not have been good. Okay, we got lots of demon dogs here. Get them away, demon dogs. All right, on our way back, we'll go. Where it stops, no one knows. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm missing something. Whoa, it's a good day for a neck injury. There we go. And this is why I love this game. All the parkour, jumping off cliffs and scaling down them and stuff. It makes it so much fun. Now, the reason why I don't have Conan music on is because you can get demonetized because it uses the original Conan the Barbarian music. And it's a gamble. I've done it before, but that was a long time ago, and lots changed with YouTube since then on the landscape, so so it's kind of interesting. Yes, there is. That's what I like about it. There is a lot of elements. There's animal taming, which you basically capture babies and then you feed it specific foods and you roll the dice basically on mutations, and you can further take those mutations. They level and develop stat points and certain perks. It's very mod friendly. I chose to bring my greater wolf and one of my best leveled men with me so I can kind of go through this a little quicker. Since I really don't know what I'm going to be dealing with. Also, it's a happy horse. That horse is so happy. It's a happy horse. Right. Only downside with this, I wish there was like boats or something to travel this water a little faster. Excuse me. Looks like it's getting ready to storm again. Which is a very common thing here. Oh yes, it flows very nice. Oh. Well, I guess... Okay, I guess we are fighting. You brought this on yourself, Snaky. That poison. All right, slowly getting there. I wish I remember where the waypoint was on here, Spectre, because that'd make life easier for traveling. But I honestly don't remember where the closest one here is. I thought it'd be near the Celestial Palace, but I didn't see it. Another Komodo dragon chasing us. Those things are so funny. Excuse me, bird. Oh, well, my follower destroyed this shoe bill. That's fine. Okay, this should work. And then we're gonna stop here. And we'll go on foot. Shouldn't take us too long. Transitions are seamless because the devs. Yeah, Funcom did a good job with the transitions and the building and all that with it. And they have stayed very active on this game for development for a while, always trying to improve the systems. I think they even moved to Unreal 5, I think, if I remember right. Bad crocodile. So I'm pretty much running an agility build. So katanas, my knives, sai, they do more damage. And the less weight I carry, the quicker it is. So I get bonus damage to that. It's just a matter of striking first, though. I don't remember that tunnel. Okay, here's the altar.
Exile, we have little time. You make your return. Have you the required blood?
Alright, freshly drained from pitiful exiles.
Very good. You have done well. And now, I must rest. My powers are nearly exhausted. I will call out to you again when I can.
Okay, he wanted me to bring... Oh, okay, it did use the blood. I was gonna say, we didn't have me use the blood? Really? Okay, so he's got to rest. I guess he'll call me when he can. Guess while we're doing this, we're going to look for the shrine. I think it's back this way. Yes, dynamic weather does make frame rate a lot more challenging in these type of games. There it is. There'll be plenty of things for them to fight shortly. Oh, bad birds. Oh, yeah. Bambi! Okay, anything this way? Maybe it's here. Ah, this is the docks. Go and attack him. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything this way. So he'll contact me too when he's ready. But I don't know if that means I can go back to my base or if I have to stay in this area. That's the only downside. I don't know. He said he'll contact me. Not that I realize. I think they just tried to make all the weather realistic. I think that was their ultimate goal. It's just realism in weather. All right, now we got some fighting going on. Drop off over here. Yeah, I think they just tried to make the storms more intense. Or try to give that feeling of it. What do we have over here? Nothing. Just more giant apes that want to fight. I'll let him go attack that one. Okay. There we go. Wolf got him. I always liked having multiple followers. Just to make you feel like you're carrying an army with you. Or a party. So far, I have not seen that shrine. Alright, Mike. You sleep well, buddy, and we'll talk tomorrow. Or you will actually catch me in a bit. show's going down. Hi, Mr. Burt. Maybe here? Nope. I do wonder where that shrine would be. Oh yeah. I agree with you that I think it's great that they're doing that. Okay, so he completed this delivery. I guess he's supposed to contact me when he is ready. So I don't know how long that's supposed to take. But I think we'll come across Tira. We'll come up on this side. Okay, my guys are doing well. Let's just head west here. So I don't want to go to the pirate town yet. So I'm hoping we can find exactly where we're supposed to go. There's a path this way. Well, I can think of maybe this leads to something. Nope, I don't think it's going. Well, wait a minute. What's this path? Well, this puts me up on the cliffs. Oh, there's Panther. Okay, that path leads down. Those paths look pretty darn treacherous. Well, since we just checked on this side, guess we're going to come down here. Okay, get back on the horse. See if we can figure out where this place should be. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm glad I made that jump. That would not have been a good fall. last minute save there. Although, what is this place? Okay, hi to you guys too. I don't know who these guys are, but they come for battle, okay. Okay, there's a jailer. We'll take his key. I'm gonna eat all his food. And where's that archer at? Okay. Aha, you two. Hey, thanks for your goods. Well, they're getting a little feisty. Okay. Took care of that problem. I'll grab the pork and eggs. That looks good. Yeah, I don't think anybody's pulling out this one. There's nothing there. I'm not going to waste a key. Okay, westbound we go. Oh. Okay. We got some of those poisonous insects this way. We can come down here at least. Honestly, I figured it'd be getting close to a shrine over here. And then we're gonna head back to base and see if Freya's showing up. It's weird. So we've been waiting. So we got Liu Fei that's gonna say, "Hey, I'll summon you when I need you." And then we got Freya, who said she'd meet up at our camp and hasn't shown up yet. It's an interesting situation. Nice area for spiders to get more silk if you needed it. But we're good on that. I think we'll go this way. There's some up here. So I guess we'll check this side. Mire of Eternal Dreams. That just sounds lovely. On my way. Okay, so we haven't done this side. Boulevard of the North Star. I don't see any shrines or anything. Looks like we're going back towards the desert biome.
The Warmaker would like to make it clear that no
Okay.
Congress with the Northern City is
We've
allowed.
seen this one.
The humans are considered enemies of the Triumvirate, and all contact between the city-states is severed. Any slaves caught consorting with the enemy will be summarily executed.
Looks like we got lots of friends chasing us. That's okay. We're used to getting chased, seems like. Okay, we've got the pirate faction's stronghold right there. But we're not going to stick around. We're going to keep going this way. My only hope is that Freya will show up at the camp when we get back, or somehow get in contact, because I haven't seen anything. And it doesn't say I can't go far away from Liu Fei, so I'm hoping everything will work out. At least that's my opinion. I would honestly expect that we'd start seeing quest after quest after quest, since there's a long series of questing, but I have yet to arrive that. I did just a couple for Freya, and then that was it. Love to continue those quests. Yay, Faller leveled up because I plowed into a deer. More of a gazelle, but yeah, whatever. Well, at least he's keeping up and doing a good job of it. Excuse me, good sir. That was a named one, too. But I'm like, I'm not really interested in messing with you. I'm sure it's Time Gate Spectre. That's the only thing I could think of. But I suppose since we are going to pass through the unnamed, well, unnamed city, we're going to fight some bosses here. So I got two guys that should be able to help do some damage. Excuse me, get out of my way. These guys are constantly looking for a fight. Well, you know what? I guess we'll play. Wonder where's my wolf's at. Oh, there's my wolf. I was like, where the hell's my wolf at? Okay. There we go. Okay, we'll toss that. I don't want to step there and get more corruption. If I can help it. Excuse me, sir. Passing through. Don't mind us. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind us. Yeah, my follower leveled up. I think these guys are here to try to sell me my car's extended warranty. Okay, we'll go to the first boss. We'll do this just a little bit because I want to try to see if we can get the NPCs to show up. Alright guys, go play with the boss. I'm gonna go play with these guys. The archers seem very, very confused. Okay, that one's down. Looks like my guys are holding their own against the boss. One of them. Time for me to jump in and aid him. I'm going for the backstab. My guy's holding his own pretty well. Gotta get my stamina back. Since he's doing well tanking with the shield, that makes it worthwhile. Fortunately, my katana does the most damage. I hit 3% of his life with that downswing. Usually. downside is when he catches me in that. Alright, he's down. And what does he have? Spectre's Bane. Ah, so it's very powerful against undead. That coating. Yeah, we'll take that. Hell yeah. In fact, yes, we're gonna throw that on our bar. Since that's good against undead. Let's see, we got chest back here. Grandmaster Kits, dark red dye. Do that. And then on our way out of town, we'll deal with the undead monstrosity. And then we'll see if the if Freya has showed up at our base yet. There we go. I didn't think they were running to me to fight, but they did. Okay, there we go.
Here is the place that has been set aside for your people, bonded one. Here, you can find rest and succor between errands. Breeding is encouraged. We can always use more servants.
Well, they're really friendly guys once you get to know them. I mean, they want more servants. Okay, that's a strange camp that I ran into, but I don't remember seeing before. Ah, we got friends chasing us all over the place now. I guess we'll deal with that. Hey, I just got my horse. Really? Now you walk away after hitting me? Really? Fine. I wasn't gonna pick a fight with you, but you had to have the last laugh, huh? Now we do. Might as well go get this boss while we're at it. There he is. Every time I listen to him, I feel like he says, "Ah, that's son of a you know what." I'm like, what? Somehow I keep getting in front of his attacks. That don't help me. Okay, he's down. Oh yeah, that coating him really helps with damage. I really like that. Oh yeah, this permanent spectral coating is nice. There we go. He's got a scepter called Quake. Interesting. Take that. We got some nice loot off this guy. Yeah, that's interesting. So right here, I'd usually come in about right here. Should be up here. The other undead guy. I'm determined to see if I can catch him, find him, while we're here. I mean, may as well. Since I feel like we're kind of locked behind a time gate now, maybe? Okay, that's not the way. Could have swore. Ah, there he is. Okay. I somehow must have just passed over him or something when I was coming through. There he is. Go get him, guys. Okay, we got 10 stacks of that stuff on him. Okay, 10 looks like to be the max. Looks like they're holding their own very well against him now. I gave him some good armor, though, to help keep him alive. Because I was concerned of his survival. With him being sundered, which means his armor stacks are down, the Spectre, more damage to undead with every hit. It's going very well for damage. I think I'd probably switch to the katana to finish him off. There we go. I'll grab those fragments. Yeah, there's several more bosses here, but I'm going to go back to the base now and see if we're going to get anything new. So we're pretty close to our base now. Well, our little campsite. Then we just got to plan where we're actually building the true base. Because we got to plan the layout, the exterior for the defense, and a few other things to make sure it stays nice and safe. The only other thing I can think of is the quest is misleading, saying they'll find me at the camp, and they don't. So, I mean, that's a possibility, too. that I need to go back that way and stumble on the character, maybe. I mean, I feel like I don't know. I feel like there should be a little bit easier answer on that part, especially if you're trying to do the quests. Okay, I don't see anybody there. I'm gonna have him stand guard again here. A horse right here for now. I'm gonna move the wolf over here for now. Where did I put that campsite at? I think it was up here. Yep. Okay, so she didn't show up there. Okay, let's check the base. See if she spawned here. Oh. These guys are chilling. Interesting. No Freya. Because this is my bed I spawn in right here. Is there something to interact with here? Nope. Return inventory, interact. Alright, we're sleeping here. Alright. I may have to read and see if there's a bug or something. So give me just a second. Let me take a look at this real fast, guys. I do apologize. I'm curious if there's a known glitch. If there is, then we're going to proceed to some other activities, but I want to make sure. So I gotta check. Double checking here. Let's see. I'm checking. So the beta thread in September is interesting. No, because she said she's supposed to meet us. So that's strange. Let me get back to YouTube Shorts. Forgot to put that back up. Yep. Kind of go from there. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna go to the north to where she could have been and see if that's the problem, because I don't know. That seems so weird. I'm wondering if it is a glitch or a time gate issue. There's There's got to be something that I'm not seeing here. I wish I knew, though. Okay. Well, I don't... Like this guy, what the hell did he do to get poisoned? Well, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to take Beefy Boy up there. That way, Beefy Boy can have some fun. Because, you know, Beefy Boy is always a lot of fun, so... We'll just go up north. It's the only thing I can think of. It's been strange. She said she'd return her. I don't know. We'll check her hovel again. Because she told me she would meet at the at our base camp. And the emote says show her on the map where it's at, which would have been here. So the question I have, was that a glitch in the writing of it, maybe? Or... Yeah, I was looking at Reddit and a couple things just to see if anybody else has encountered a glitch or something. Looks like in September they still had a lot of problems with Age of Heroes, with the thralls coming to life, doing things. And I did see a few things where people said that there was some bugs with the companions. So hopefully that got resolved. That was in September. Because that would definitely suck if they've worked on this for months and they released it before it was ready, which I hate when developers do that. Like I said, it's overall a fun game, but when they do new stuff, it's also frustrating for content creators because, like tonight, I wanted to take you guys through some of the companion quests, acquire them if we can tonight. If not, we would do it another night. And we would also do some stuff such as the base building stuff, which we're still going to do that tonight. But yeah, it's been kind of weird. I guess I got myself stuck. I should have went the other way. And you're right, code's code. I mean, and this is, as the game gets older, sometimes the code turns into spaghetti code too. So that could be a case too, where it's just harder to squash bugs and stuff. I mean, this is all new, trying to make the thralls actually living, breathing, so it feels like it's an actual productive town. So I can't fault them on that. Because that's something that a lot of people have asked for a long time, is they want thralls to feel like there's some more utility than throw them in a workbench and that's it. Or, you know, and they're just used to buff your benches and stuff. So, I mean, it's kind of interesting though. I do believe it's run on Unreal 5. And I think it was 2016, 17 for the year, because I remember playing this for a lot of years. It is newer than 7 Days to Die by at least a few years. That much I do know. All right, there's Beefy Boy. Beefy boy, get over here. Yeah, don't pick a fight with Beefy boy. We'll just try to pick a fight with Beefy boy. It don't end well. Beefy boy is still one of my favorite animals. Oh, I dodged the sandstorm that's going on. If you see at the distance there, you can see the sandstorm down in the valley of the desert. You can see it moving in. So we got out of that sandstorm just in time. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find her back at her house. If not, we'll go through the town that she said she was going to. Because maybe you're supposed to go there and check on her. It's the only two things I can think of. I leveled up killing 2 deer. Love it. It's funny. Beefy boy is really getting beefy with his hit points, though. Damn. My killer rhino is great. It's not one of my favorite mounts in the game. You can turn horses into undead horses and stuff, but I don't know. There's just something that's appreciative about a rhino. That's just going around plowing through everything. I'm honestly surprised it's been very quiet with the gang tonight. Had a whole bunch of people that were supposed to come on tonight. About 4 or 5, and so it's just been me tonight. But that's okay. I don't mind entertaining. In fact, you know, it's always something nice that I can always interact with my viewers, because that's, you know, I like doing that. We're almost to where her house is, so maybe Unreal is an old engine. Yeah, it is. Oh, she's there. Did she not go? Returning home. What? What? Returning home? What the hell's going on with Freya? Returning home? Okay, she's bugged. Well, really? So she's stuck at returning home there. Interesting. Guess we may have to wait just a little longer with her. Hopefully they get a hotfix out tomorrow. One thing that's frustrating is if they've had they had a beta test. How many people did they invite to the beta? Because I never got a beta. Well, it's a full server, so I'd have to reset the whole thing. So my thing is, how many people did they invite to the beta? To test everything. Because we were barely scratched the surface on this character, and I was like, what? But if I'm gonna be here, I may as well take Beefy Boy in and go let him play. See if we can find something interesting up here while we're at it. Because Beefy Boy's a Giga Chad, usually. Oh yeah, minimal testing before pushing out. I'm just like, it reminds me of Starfield. So, Starfield, which has a higher budget and all that stuff, what floored me is the first world I go to after this intro, they had stuff floating in the air. It was already glitched, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, who tests this stuff like they're supposed to? Oh, look at this. This guy had some nice stuff. I'll take it. Egg surprise. Yeah. Well, that was a horn surprise. I guess we'll go into their base. So yeah, my apologies, guys. I thought we were gonna do some companion stuff. The only hope I have is Lu Fei doesn't bug. I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, when we reset the server, that may fix it. I don't know. Just hi guys, don't mind us. Beefy Boy's here to play. Here comes the Beefy Boy. Hi guys. Yeah, this is a place where Freya is supposed to go. Excuse me. Sorry. We're just doing some home remodeling here. Don't mind me.
Someone's coming.
We're looking for the unbugged Freya. Is any of them here that's unbugged? Hmm? Well, Beefy Boy strikes again. This rhino. I love this rhino. Funny part, this is just a vanilla rhino. At max level. Beefy Boy exists. Hi guys. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing over here? Alright, let's... Beefy Boy's ready for battle. And the winner is... Beefy Boy. Ain't that a good rhino? Yeah. Look at him, he's celebrating. Okay, well, I demolished those guys. Hi, have you seen the real Frey at all? Anywhere? Because all I saw was it like an after image. It was like a bug one. Oh, a jailer's here. Oh, hi. Well, let's see where you can find the keys. Oh, there it is, right there. He had some nice armor too. Call him Abrams the Tank. He may as well be. Oh, there's a prisoner here.
Please listen. There isn't much time. I have a proposition.
Really?
I can see you, Exile.
I can't tell you what you are. Really?
Set me free. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, what did I get? Oh, it's a barkeeper. Oh, yeah, we gotta have this barkeeper. Hey, barkeep, come here. We need a barkeeper. You need to wear this armor, because you're gonna die if you don't. You put that on right there. And, you know what? Put that on. And do we have anything else to throw on? That's a two-hander. Okay, there we go. Well, I try to get some better armor. Yeah, we want that bartender for our tavern. That was a good find. Alright, sorry guys. I'm here to collect some debt. Is the barkeeper not following? Oh, guarding. You need to follow me. There you go. Hi, guys. Don't mind the Sherman the tank. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Hi there. Don't mind us.
Stop skulking like a...
Yay, followers leveling. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. So we got one good thing. We got a barkeep for our tavern. There we go. Oh, it can be difficult without a tank like this. But yeah, sometimes it is just fun just to watch a giant rhino just steamroll everything. There is something satisfying about it. There really is. There we go. Okay, where are you at, Wolfie? Ah, there you are. Hi, Wolfie. So, interesting thing I've seen so far is your worker NPCs do not gain any hit points. She's been stuck at that 1,000 for a couple levels. So they're definitely cannon fodder in a true battle situation at the base. So that's something interesting to keep in mind. Just gotta keep this follower safe though. Oh yeah, it's always satisfying. And it kind of depends on what you're doing. Like in Conan, you will get wrecked early on. I mean, the first 6-hour stream that we did, you got wrecked. And all we really did during that time, we picked up some animals and we picked up a few little things here and there. But other than that, it's been pretty quiet. We're just gathering materials so we could build the city and stuff. But yeah, it's been disappointed so far that we couldn't continue those quests. But I will say it is fun and very funny to just plow right into a deer with a rhino. There's something absolutely funny about that. And the other thing is, keep in mind too, Spectre, Beefy Boy was one of the first rhinos I got. I lucked out and got him. And then basically wherever I go, I used him in battle. That's why he's level 20 now. But you know, the plus side is, Spectre, we did get a barkeep, so I can't really be that brokenhearted, since we do need that for our base. Or the tavern. Yeah, I've been at max level for a while. Well, we put in the mod to level up to 300 in case we do end EEWA, which is a really big mod that adds a ton of really tough monsters and a whole new bunch of stuff to grind up. But yeah. Bases are important because you need them to build stuff, make things, and you can do what they call purges, where enemies will build a base near yours and set up siege machines and stuff to attack your base. And there's also a place where you yourself can set up siege machines and fight in PvE. It was a great solution to those that didn't want PvP. So those are a lot of fun too. And how are you doing tonight, Daman? No, this is a carry forward from our game Saturday that you watched. But no, it's so what I was telling Spectre is looks like I did a couple quests for Freya and one for Liu Fei, and then it just bugged. I'm not getting any messages. I'm not meeting. So it's interesting. And yeah, that's what I like about this. That's why I want to build a nice castle with fortifications all the way around it and stuff. That way it's challenging to defend, but also make it nice. See, I thought about building on this lake here at one point. So we do have drawbridges and things and elevators. Downside is I feel like you're going to have to armor all your crafters up just in case you do have a wall break and they come charging in, which wouldn't be terrible in the long run. Khitan Legionnaire statues give lots of experience? Really? That's interesting. We do have elevators, but it's not hatched elevators. It's they're pretty cool. I've used them for certain bases I built on the cliff sides. At least we'll be successful at getting our new one here. So have you tried any of the new companions yet, Diamond? Because for some reason I cannot continue Freya's at all. And I went back to her hovel to see what's going on and it just says returning home. It's like stuck in perpetually in that. It's weird. Went from 60 to 60 today. Just doing it. Oh, wow. What's the hour ratio on that, Daman? Just curious. Granted, it's level 60 doesn't necessarily mean much. I mean, when at the scheme of things, because you still got to explore, fight, and craft. It just... You don't have to worry about that right away. Oh, the fun pimps nerfed the elevator the hatch elevators? Oh, that sucks. 2 hours to level? That's not bad. At all. That's actually really, really good. Now, of course, part of me had considered... For a second, I thought that was, I was like, oh my god, it worked. Nope. I will keep the barkeeper there for now. Yeah, 0 growth, so it's not even a combat. Just helps keep him alive a little longer. Okay. Need Beefy Boy to stand guard right here for now. So what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take 5, use the restroom, recharge on some water, maybe recharge on coffee. So one thing that I am doing, I'll show you briefly. Lights are off because I just don't want to wake Kai, my bearded dragon, up. But hopefully you guys can see this. So I do have the official Kai Dragon Media mug. This one is for the gardening. It has gardening and cooking. Of course, the glow of the lights causing that, but there you go. So I've been drinking out of this. This may be something I'd consider for possibly future merchandising. So we're testing it out. I've got a few other things like this. So I thought I'd share with that real quick, just because, really good coffee cup though. I got this surprise. Actually, my mom ordered these for the business, and I was like, wow. It's like, that's awesome. So I figured I'd share that real fast. So I'm gonna go, like I said, go around, okay, fill up some coffee real fast, get some water. I'll return in just a moment. So stay tuned, guys. And Dumbin, green water dragons are awesome, but yeah, I love bearded dragons. They're the best. But yeah, I'm letting him sleep, so I didn't want to light up the office too much tonight. So I will return in a minute. All right. I am back with some coffee and some nice ice cold water. So I am ready to rock and roll. Thanks for bearing with me. I realized we're approaching the 4.5 hour mark, so I was like, well, better find out what we're doing. So, let's see. Okay, everyone's offline. Recipes to learn. I guess I'll finish set. The Mitra. Beer? Ah, man. I wish I could drink that. Can't do that anymore. So the big thing that I've been looking at and trying to figure out is where I want to build our first capital city. This is a nice area, in my opinion, because you can have an entrance here on this side, and you can build all the way over here, and there's really only one way in on this side here. The other nice thing is you could build all along here and you'd be safe unless you wanted to build further down here, but this opens up a lot more problems. But you could do something plausible with this. But the nice other thing is, oh, hey. I was showing the audience here what we were looking at. Are you serious? What, really? Okay, well, I'm serious too. And so I was thinking about that just because you have the high rise here, and you could always do an elevator down here for fishing traps or whatever. In fact, we're gonna just jump down here to get some water real fast while we're at it. I mean, because we're already here. We just put this up just to keep some stuff from spawning over here, because there's a corpse right here that doesn't despawn. And then over here on this side, you still have the hill. You have one way to come up right here on this side. So you would have to deal with the problems on this side, because they would either have to build out here, or we'd build out here. But this all the way slopes down here, which, you know, it wouldn't be bad. And then if you go down here, you got a lot of flat land to work with, but then you've got the high ground here that you have to deal with. Which, I mean, you could deal with that by putting walls up there and making that the big part. And the other thing is, then you could always look at something like this. So, up here, the downside with this is you got a lot of high rise here. Of course, you know, wildlife doesn't like me trying to talk about this stuff. Okay, that one's down. So, I mean, you could theoretically build out here, but this is a great place to farm hides, and it's way more exposed. Now, you could always build on the cliffs, like over here, down this way. You have one point of entry up there where that cliffs are here. And you could work your way down if you really want to and still have some coverage, but then you're away from water sources. So then you can build wells, but then you're having to run to go to all those fishing traps if you need stuff, such as making oil. But granted, there's better things to do with that. So you have different options, and you could also even build up here on these mountain sides. But the problem is once again, you're still dealing with potential problems of getting resources. I mean, ideally, that spot up there on that ridge is really nice up against the mountains, and you can build all the way up on top of those mountains, have a really nice base sitting on top of the mountains there. But I said that hurts. And I'm trying to find places to build. And in my opinion, many games we have already built in the Highlands. Like, that's literally where we built 4 streams. We have four times we've built there. And you can make satellite bases that have a teleporter and all that shouldn't get attacked, because the purge only goes to wherever the treasury is. They don't go at little satellite bases. So you could essentially establish the satellites. And the other thing I like about this is you've got some high ground here. So you could turn this into kind of a snake mountain kind of pillar that you go up to, and you have a tower to kind of monitor everything on this side. So you have a lot of coverage there, which is part of the reason why, as you said, Spectre, I'm committed. I feel like that's part of it, is I feel like we are committed at this point, since we've built a lot of stuff here. So the next thing to look at is what kind of materials do we want to build out of? And so that leads question. Well, we are in tier 3, so it would be basically the reinforced stone, which is, it's not bad, but you got black ice, which this is great for really if you're going to be in the north or snow. It's really good. The Argosians is more like your Greek structures, which you have a lot of cool stuff there. You have bridges, rope bridges, but that's more for the trees if you're building a tree house area. The float sam's just the stuff that we have. The Frontier is a really cool looking building system here. I do like the Khitan. And I've always been partial to Nemedian because it gives kind of more the rustic castle look. And then we'll go down here. Stables. We'll have, we'll build a stable there somewhere. Stormglass is like one of my favorite. So in the last big stream I did where you experimented and built a massive castle, I used a lot of the Stormglass. Oh, I'm not changing the base plan. This was the final base plan to build using this tier 3. We've been covering all this material, but what we're talking about now is just what we want to do to build the final foundation. And so, like, there's a tree house here. In fact, if you look up here in those trees right there, Zed built tree houses up here for him. So, I mean, you can utilize the tree houses, so that's pretty nice. But speaking of how we're going to set stuff up, let's see how we're doing in steel. All right, we're good on the steel beams. So this should get us started on the project. And then we need bricks. Lots of hardened brick. And then we're going to need wood. And we should have tons of shaped wood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the basics material you start with, like this and this, is like starter stuff. It's breakable very easy. there's 3 different tiers of architecture. So it starts as, and we're just going to go to it, apprentice mason work, which is basically the lowest blocks. They will take the most damage. They will get destroyed quicker. This is your tier 2 level, and then tier 3, and then all this is tier 3 designs. So how it works is the tier 3 is basically the most indestructible. It takes a while to destroy. So the next thing too that you want to look at is how you want to layer this. So for example, we can use the ground here to build, or we could just use all this foundation and put stuff down. So there's 2 things that you got to look out for. If you build on the ground here, then you're going to have to try to make sure everything's level and fight that. And you're going to want to try to make sure, for example, we'll just go ahead and do one because I can get the full refund of it. We'll flip over here. So as you can see, I'm down here. So if I were trying to smooth this all out, that's what it'll look like. Now the problem is, as you can see, I'm no longer balanced or up with the flooring here. And then as you can see, as I build, this stuff fades away. So you have your nice little square here. So essentially what somebody could do, if they wanted to, is to save block management so this doesn't bog people down, is, okay, let's just say somebody wanted to build a house here. Or we wanted to build the blacksmith right in this place. There we go. We set this up. We've got the ground. And then we could just use this to build roads. And yep, just laying blocks like 7 days to die. Exactly. And then you could build a road like this. But as you can see now, you got a high rise of dirt here. So your dirt's going to cover that. So then you got, so there's a lot of things to consider when you're building this layout. And then if you go too tall, so let's just say you want to build up here. We'll show the difference. So now you have a height difference here, and you just can't walk up on it, and neither can the NPCs. So, while this covers this, now you're dealing with a balance of dealing with the terrain that cannot be terraformed. So, when you're considering all this stuff, it's really important to kind of have an idea of what exactly you're trying to build without completely bogging down the server. So if I chose, and it looks like I did lose a little bit, but that's okay. Nope, it reset. I was wrong. So you could build, essentially, if you know you're gonna build somewhere around here, you could also look at the highest point of it. So if you put it here, everything vanishes around it. And this would be your new baseline for everything. Now the downside with doing something like this, for the baseline, so if I did something like this, for example, I'm going to have a lot of blocks invested in this right here, which is why we gather the resources. But this alone itself is a lot of blocks that you're going to have for a castle. Now, granted, a lot of the buildings and structures are large. And like you see, we've locked it in here. And then we're going to deal with something like this on the side here. Something like this, I'll typically see what I can do. Like maybe just cover it up like that. So as you build along here, you've got kind of an idea. So to show you how it all works here. So this is the storm glass window or walls. So you have kind of a nice dark citadel look. And then we have the glass frame so you can look out. And as you can see, I can still see the outside, which looks really cool. Nice thing I like is you get your full refund back on these. So then you can kind of figure out how you want to do it. The roofing here is kind of strange, but it's not bad. Now, the reason I like Nimian, I use a combination of this with the storm glass is I like the Nimian look as far as this gives that nice little castle look with the bricks. So you have something that's like very neat here. I'm going to go ahead and take some of these away while we're at it. Because I'm going to give a demonstration, some of those that haven't seen this, and kind of give the train of thought of how things that we're doing. Oh, there's one I missed right there. All right. So, that's kind of the cool design. Yeah, it's like a cobblestone. It's a medieval castle. This is the other one I like. So the Yamatai has this interesting foundations like this. So, and then the foundation looks like this. I think that's always pretty cool. Now, the walls itself, and Yamatai is more your, I'm gonna say Japanese. So, let's just throw these down for sake of demonstration here. So there you go. You've got, you got your kind of cool look there. Now, granted, you got this floor in here, but you can mix and match your foundations, in my opinion. Now, the Catan, for example, is more, I almost want to say your step kind of culture. It's not really quite... So that's kind of what you'd have for the walls. And then for the foundation, it would look something like that or that, which I really like the foundational look here. It gives a different kind of vibe to it. And then, let's see. So the Turanian is more, it's cool. It's more, I feel like they took a lot of ideas from almost like India. I think Taj Mahal, stuff like that. Because, so here's what this looks like. Which I think which is really, really cool. So you have that. And then you have... Yep, of course, Spectre. So you have some really cool styles here. I'll bring that back. Now, the one that I had considered too And let's go up. It is... Argosian is more... Argosian's an interesting one, because here's what it looks like. And then, let's flip over here. So this feels more like Greece is the first thing that pops in my mind, the Greek culture. So, and then you have like the roofing that's like, let's just put one right here. So then you have the roofing that looks really cool. So there's different ways. Now, as far as tropical desert kind of looking things, I kind of feel more impartial to the Argosian on this. And yes, you're talking about this pillar. Yeah, these pillars are really cool. I really do like those. I just really like the art style on this. I think it's really cool. So there's a lot of different things you can build in this. Pre-Grecian, yeah. I just thought that that was really cool looking. So there's different things. So that's kind of a factor you also have to consider. In my opinion, and this is just me because I'm picky as hell when it comes to how I build. We're in a tropical area and stuff, so I don't feel like having the storm glass kind of the you know, the black stone and stuff is really, I mean, I guess you could do it because if you see there's the pillars in the desert over here, but I feel like it, I don't know, there's something that takes away the look of the place a little bit. I mean, the median here, like it's got the, let's adjust height. This is their foundation. It's wood. And then it's cobblestone. So it doesn't, the flooring just does not look well, in my opinion. And so then if you look at, so realistically, in my opinion, so we also got the frontier. This is what the frontier. Now that looks badass. I really like this look. It's got the spikes on the end of it and everything. And this is what the walls look like. This just screams keep the hell out. It really is cool. I like this look. But I feel like every biome has a certain aesthetic to it. And like this just doesn't feel right, especially when you're going to have sandstorms and stuff. So realistically, I'm torn between Argosian, Yamatai, Subterranean. If I use any storm glass, it's probably going to be leaning more towards just using the foundation pieces. Because as much as I like this, I don't know. I'm picky with that because I'm just trying to find the right blend. Oh yeah, the inside walls look fantastic. So that kind of explains what I'm looking at. Catan is not bad, but I feel like that's going to be more in like the Savannah area. And then this is the base one. This is the base look of without the DLCs. So this is what it looks like. But, you know, if we're going to make something look nice, because this is where we're going to be, I kind of feel like we want to go with the right, like I said, the right blend. Granted, yeah, for this biome, see, that's what I lean towards too. Argosian, for the blending of all the sandstone and the rocks and the palm trees and everything. I just feel like that one gives a little bit of more vibrance to it. And the walls here, so we'll just show the Yamatai again. The walls don't blend well. They blend well too. I mean, this is what it looks like. So, I mean, it's not unpleasing either. Let me go back to Argosian and I'll show that one. But the thing I like about the Argosian is it's more brick, which, in my opinion, I feel like if you're going to be in a tropical area where there's going to be sandstorms and stuff, you're probably going to lean towards something that's going to be more, I don't know, able to, I just feel like wood's not a very good idea with sandstorms. So like I said, this I used a lot with Nemedian in the Northlands when we had a forest area, because this just blended so well. But here I'm torn on this because it's just, I don't know. Marble walls instead of rice paper and sticks. Yeah, perfect for this biome build. Yeah, I mean, I do like this look, don't get me wrong, and it's kind of, it gives you kind of more of a metallic look. So if you look at this, it's more like metallic looking or stone. So this would fit, but I feel like if I did this in a desert, I just made myself an oven. You know, it's because, you know, the sun catches that. It's like, no. Because, you know, as they always say, you want to wear the brightest you can so you don't burn up. Otherwise, you get hot really quick. So, Spectre, thank you for the 10 because you care enough to teach. Of course, that's part of what I want to do too, because I like showing this stuff and explaining it, because, you know, there's a lot to it. But thank you, I really appreciate that. So I mean, there's a lot of different ways, and the wood, this one has a really nice blend. So if we look at the walls, this too is not wood. It looks almost like kind of a bronze and stone put together. Now, granted, the only thing that I'm kind of iffy on is because you still do have a little bit of the dark colors, so that draws in heat. But, I mean, and so I'm just trying to think of it as a logic, because like, you could put, literally, you could put the black ice. I don't have any black ice building here. But in my opinion, you're putting an ice castle in the tropical area in the desert. And I just don't think that's very conducive to what you're trying to do. So yeah, that's kind of the dilemma, is how you want to build this. Now, there's nothing stopping you from doing a combination, which we have done. The very first Conan stream I did with my friend Kel, we did use Argosian, and it looked really nice. So I mean, I've used different ones here. I think the least one I've used is Frontier and Khitan. The rest of these I've used for a lot of different things. But I feel like at the end of the day, I guess, you know what? Let's go with more of the Greek look to it. So the next thing that we're going to do is layer this out here. And we're going to try to get the baseline footprint done. Now you're going to have a little bit where you're going to run into a few of these things here, like this. But we're not going to worry about that yet. That's minor stuff that we can fix as we go through this. So as we're going through this, you know, we're going to burn up materials. And of course the gang may disagree with me, and when they build their stuff they may use different materials than the Argosian. So I mean, if they do that, that's fine. You know, so everybody can build the way they want, and they may not even have Argosian to build their stuff in. So now the only downside is with their Argosian, I get tired of staring at the same floor patterns like this. I mean, so what you could do, if you really got tired of staring at it, you could, in theory, change it to something like this if you wanted to, but it just doesn't look as good. So I kind of feel like you're stuck with doing something like this. And then the nice thing is we can attach, whoa, about fell off there. We can attach to the sides here. Looks like that is the cutoff point where we can't do any more elevation. And then we can cover this up right. There you go. Now the downside in this here is there's really no way to connect unless you touch the bottom. So this would be just what I call a drop zone, where there's nothing you can do there because you do not want this to touch the ground because it's vulnerable then to melee attacking it. And since you're trying to limit just how much you're dealing with that, so you could do something like this if you wanted to and layer it out. But like I mentioned, the drawback with this, doing it this way, is that you will get in a situation where the more blocks that you have, the more it's going to lag. So if we did something like this, yeah, we're gonna have, and we cover this whole thing, yeah, you could potentially have quite a bit of lag. So it's something that you have to consider when you're doing this. And then this thing here needs to go. There we go. Because it won't accept. There it is now. Now, the only thing I hope is when we do this, it doesn't lag too bad that it bogs down everybody's computers. That's the only thing that I do worry about when we have something like this. And if it does, we can always consider doing some things differently where we tear some of the foundation down and then we make stairs. So you could just walk down here on this desert. No big deal. So we have options. Like I said, if this gets to be too much, we definitely have ways we can contain how much lag people get. And really, it's only initially when you load into the area. And this really is just to get yourself a footprint of everything. So if we do that, and then we can finish right there. And I think my footprint's big enough. Well, you'll see what I'm doing shortly. There's a methodology to the madness. I know it may not seem like it. I may seem like that I'm just throwing this together. Nah, there's a methodology. So what I am doing at this point is just securing everything here. And I have to start taking this out right here. Okay, so how this is lined up now is we have the front area here. And I think we're good right here. We've got a nice area we can build up on right here. And then we can set up a few other things here. Now the next thing that I want to do is I have to build this final row here. And this final row is probably the most important thing. Of course, we got a rock here, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. So you want to set up little ramps here. And so I'm sure you're probably wondering, well, why am I doing this? So when the enemy comes this way, you want to have your archers and spearmen positioned in a way that you can fight them without having to worry about anything else. So we set up a drawbridge right here and we connect it on the other side. Then we can safely fight. So to get into the main part of the city, what they would have to do is we're going to go back right here. So this is, let me make sure I can make it. There's your gate frame right there. So now now this is the challenging part, trying to make it blend like it should. So we also need one here for the drawbridge. and trying to get it to cooperate isn't always the easiest. Because the way what it's doing right now is it's trying to, there we go. It's trying to place itself in the center, and you need to place it on the edge. So what we can do here, and there we go. Okay, so we got the guard railing here, and basically what these spikes do is they hurt you if you try to jump. So that keeps them out. Right here is the part where you'd want to change it up right here, but for now, for the sake of this, we're going to do it this way. Then, till we get the drawbridge, and Freya has not showed up, so I'm sure I've ruled at this point she is completely bugged. Okay, so there's your basic wall. Keep the enemies out. And then if you want to minimize structural integrity, you're going to want to still set up some framework. So usually what I'll do is try to space it a little bit to make sure I maintain that structural integrity. In this case, we're not going to have much, so let's go ahead and space this out a little bit more right here. And then we'll do one right here. So what this does, and we're going to tear. Now, of course, I made a mistake there and shouldn't have done that, but now you'll see what I'm doing here. So, within this wall, you're going to have this right here. So, we're going to set up the related wall. Archer lookout set up right here. So, your pikemen and your front line is defending right here on this wall as they're trying to come up. Your archers now have over 180-degree radius to shoot from each area. So now you can actually hit your opponents. So what you would do is you go to the next one here, take this one down, and then you're going to put a door right there, go up, then you're going to put another one right here. The same thing. So now you have two sets of archer. Now you have another archer set up here. And if you really needed to make an additional archer area, you can. You could tear this down here, connect these two together like so. And there you go. Now you've got a 3 archer platform where they can shoot from. And you can even expand it further one by moving one right here or next to the gate. And there you go. So now they have complete visibility to shoot at their opponents right down here or in the distance at all angles. And then you can just shut the door like that. Defense and death standard protocol. Yep. And then you just set it up to where they're in the front there. And then you're just going to close it off. Like so. And then you just set up doors like this. Doors like this. Oh, that one rolled on us. Yeah. And then you leave this part alone. Unless you really feel you need to, I really wouldn't bother with it. The only thing I would do at this point, seal it off. Seal it off. You're going to do the same thing right here. And they're going to do the same thing right here. Now, the nice part is this comes into play. Yep, a kill box. Now, you don't have the same amount of archers on this side, but that's just because of the geographic terrain, which is fine. I mean, you're not going to have it perfect. And so these are set up. Now the cool part is if you wanted to go up, we can do something like let's fix it like so. There's your setup there. And then you're going to put your railing right here. But you always got to have the high ground, Anakin. And then there you go. Now you can either have some set up like this, or you can take... Everything you do is just take this out and then set it up right. It's going to pop right at me right there. As you can see, the color of the stairwell has changed colors from green, yellow to orange, then red. That means that how much structural integrity this thing has left before it's going to collapse. So as you can see, it's yellow. Now, once I hit the green, the foundations, it resets. But you still have more here. So what I would advise, if this is just me, so this is too low. So what you're going to do at this point is you're going to go up one more. So you're going to take this and go back one. Then you're going to go ahead and lay a platform right here. Then you're going to have the stairs going this way. Now you got to go up one more. You want to make this as easy as you can, in my opinion. So let's go and set up like that. And then the cool thing we can do to make this even better you can set it up pillar right here to make it look like it's connecting. We do a pillar right here. And then right there. So now it kind of blends. And then when you come up here and go this way, you're not going to be able to do a pillar like you did there. So you're going to have to see how it plays once you do that. So now you need to go up one more. And then you want your railing all the way around here. So you can see we are now officially redlined, so we have to be really careful. It's connected. As you can see, it's red, so it's saying, okay, you're at your limit. Anything further, this whole thing will go down. So you can set up more of a build area right here. And you could lay out another wall right there. And the cool thing is, now, guess what? Now you've also made a way up to the tower here. And then you can do some cool stuff with making this tower. Then all you'd have to do, come across here. As you can see, it's green, and that's mostly because of the way the foundations have helped uphold keeping the structure up. Foundations are going to be the big key for basically keeping all your walls up and operational. And let's see which way that's going. Okay. Do I know the pillar trick to teach that method? I've always found pillars are weaker than foundation. Because I remember I used to do pillars and ceiling tiles and things like that, but then it seemed like it always, for some reason the foundations just seemed stronger, which was really strange to me, but so what I like to do, until I am ready for the archers to be set up here, I just like to build a railing so nobody does a dum-dum and falls off. Can put pillars in the corners or blended in the walls. Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you're saying now, yeah. So I'd like to do something like this. Just remember you can't climb up now because the spikes will hurt. And so the cool thing that you do, so if I don't want, let's say I do not want to keep a circle, or I mean a straight area. I want to do a circle. I can set it up something like this, where I can change how this flows. So at this point, I just really do not want squares. I can, at this point, change how I want this to look. Now, sometimes it doesn't work as well because you have some areas that you're going to fall off on or things like that. So you can do something like this. And as long as you have stable structure, as you can see down here, we're almost at the point where we no longer have any stability. And we can Go right here. And you can, I have seen people do circles. It's really time consuming and tricky, but it can be done. So you gotta kind of make sure you're doing it correctly, looking at your setup here. So you did that. So you're probably going to want to do 3. And of course down here you do have a safe spot, so you could theoretically still do something like that. Let me just take this out here. Now that I've established kind of what we're doing. So you can see it's a few blocks. And then right here is where the change is going to be. So we're going to get rid of that. It says for circles, just need to remember to keep triangles on squares and squares on triangles as it goes outward each row. There, it's connected. So now you fill in with everything here. And presto. Now you have a circular, or some semicircular. You can perfect this if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, you can definitely play with it for off shapes. That's the cool part with it. And then if you want, you can set it up like this. And then you just gotta try to remember how you set it up. And you can do, so you have options. You could do windows, or you could do something like this for your lookout. It says I did was more oval. One was almost like a 3-leaf clover, shallow, indents. Yeah, it's all about depending on how you start and how much ground in order you have too. Like this one was not going to be the easiest to do because you already start with a much more shallow area. And then all you gotta do once again to make sure it flows correctly. Or bigger windows, place a door frame, then a fence inside. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you can do that. Let's see, like that. And then if I can get to work, I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh yeah, it is somewhat similar to 7 Days to Die. But I will definitely agree with that. Only downside is now you can't put walls up here. So you do lose a little bit of structural integrity doing it that way. Let's see, we got the door. Try it again. Come on, fence. Been the right way. for me. Yeah, we're having a hard time getting it to actually connect. You can place the wall off the ceiling if you... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Let's just do it that way. Okay, so... There it is. I had to find my ceiling tiles. I gotta remember which ones. Oh, that one's not square. So you gotta match your foundations too with your ceiling tiles. So since that one is set up differently, just gotta be kind of mindful of that. And then where is my squares? There it is. Okay, I was like, where is my stuff? I was getting confused there. It's like, okay. And this is why you want to make sure that it connects the way it should. There's that. And then you just got to connect across here. There it is. And now that you have the ceiling, like Domin says, you can do that. And there you go. Now the cool thing is I can get rid of that. And if I wanted to, I could just put a hatch right up here. I just need some rope. And then I can put a ladder here. And I go right up to this hatch. So I don't have to worry about making stairs. If I want to make stairs, then the other thing you can do is just, as long as you realize you're going to lose some space, just do something like that. And now you got your second floor. And you can keep building up on this. So you could do another 2 walls high. And that's probably the most you're going to be able to do at this point when you do it like that. Otherwise, you're going to start running into structural issues. One of my favorite things to do is I like to set up pillars all along here. And we're just kind of plotting where we're going to put it. But I see you got stairs that are going to block that. So you'd have to kind of tweak it just a little bit. Or do a hatch. And then you could just go up. And then you can start building a roof at the top here. Once you lay down your ceilings on this one. And if you wanted to, you could put like a giant set of fire up here so it looks like a lighthouse. or a guard tower that lights up the night. So there is some options here on this part that we can do. And this allows you to kind of pretty much see everything at a distance here. So you can definitely catch, basically if you're being invaded, you can see what's going on here. And you got your ramparts, which if you really wanted to, you could continue to build the wall all the way across all of it as a rampart. Because you've got a way up, you can make multiple ways up. And this one is set up. So, you know, you're good to go. Now, if you want to clean this up a little bit, one thing you can always do is come up under here. If that's a square, I don't remember if that is. It is. And you come down right here. Just to clean it up. If you really, really wanted to. Just to clean it up. So it looks like it's merging into the mountain. Instead of where it looks like incomplete. Yeah, you could set it up to where you could do something like this. So that way, it looks very pleasing to the eye as you come around here. And you can kind of see, okay, well, it's built into the foundation. And you can just do something like this to clean it up. Another thing you could do is something like, nope, we're not going to be able to do that. So we're going to be stuck with that. And maybe we'll take that out right there. Can we fix that? Probably not. Let's see, how do we get in there? We could probably do something like this, maybe. Of course, we did tear some walls down because we were trying to get it to work correctly. That's always the drawback. Once you start messing around with this a little too much, then you start breaking things. There we go. Okay, it's connected now. And you'd have to do it on the other side just to make it look nice. So it blends like it's always been part of this rock. Then I just got one more piece right under. This is where it gets tricky because you're trying to make it work the way it needs to. Yeah, I don't think this one's going to flow correctly, but we could always put one right here, but it's still going to look bad. So sometimes you can't really control it. I mean, I could take that piece down since we necessarily don't need it. Now that we got that set up. just to make it blend just fine. And then pretty much the next step that you're going to want to do is clear a lot of this stuff out here. Okay, so we got a nice little setup here. We got the ramparts up. Get everything we need. Over here, we could go ahead and foreseeably connect this over here if we wanted to. And the nice thing is, we don't have to go do anything really outlandish. So we could try to connect it maybe here. Connect it maybe something like this. Gotta figure out the best way to do this here. I guess if we wanted to connect it, we'd tear this down here, or we'll just keep it straight. And realistically, we don't need a massive wall on this side. We could just make this an overlook. But to another point, if they were doing siege stuff, you're going to get hit. So maybe you're going to want to put a wall up here on the same you know, same thing. I mean, you don't need really necessarily archers in that proximity. So you could do something like this. Plus, you got all this dirt you want to cover up anyway. So you could build something like here. Have it connect something like this. So there's, when you're building, at least in Conan, it's also artistic, but it's also kind of planning how you want to build, how you want to set up this. And you gotta think, how do you defend yourself if the enemy attacks? And so that's where this comes into play. So you're setting up your walls, you're setting up everything you need to make sure that you're keeping all your thralls and yourself alive. You could go foundations all the way across here, but at the same time, it goes back to how do you want it to really look too at the same time. So now that we got this set up, we can just run across the wall here. And if we really felt the desire to sit archers in an area where we really don't need it, we can open the walls, just them in. But if you're dealing with siege equipment, you're going to have to sally forth anyway to go fight them anyway at some point. So you're not going to want to stay there and just take a beating either. So it's something to consider. So at this part right here, we can cut that. And then we just come across here. Like I said, this is the beautiful part of this. You can make this all nice and neat, set it up. And we got our next wall up. Now we didn't go out too we could if we wanted to. But for the sake of space, for the sake of time, all that, I really don't feel like we need to go beyond 2 on this side. Just because you could set up archers right here to shoot and hit from this area. But the odds of them setting up there is slim to none. And if they do, you're going to have to go out there and take that catapult out quick. Otherwise, they're just going to tear your stuff apart. So, you know, it's basically 6 to 1, half dozen the other. How do you want to do it? But, so, you've got your wall set up. Whoop, let me do that. You've got this all nice and neat. But now we run into the problem that we can't see. So let's go take care of that real fast. Okay, so the beautiful thing is we can see what we need. So I need tar. So we're gonna need normal bricks, wood, tar, iron, to make a few of these cool things. We're gonna need stone. All right, so let's go ahead and make that. And we need torches. We can also do, let's go ahead and make 10 of those. And let's get some shaped wood here. Throw that there. Should have some more iron reinforcements over here. Some tar. Throw the stone in here so we can make more stuff. Tar, and then the only other thing we needed was all right, let's make 2 of those. Brick. Let's go get some brick. Sure, we have some normal brick in here somewhere. Maybe we don't. Did we really make it all into reinforced? Uh-oh. Hopefully we still got some brick. I swore. Oh, there we go. We found it. Woo! That's close. That could have screwed a lot of things up. Okay, we'll throw those bricks here. And we're going to go ahead and do one Argosian waterfall. Or fountain, I mean. We have 2 statues. And then we're going to see what we got for benches. So we're going to put that in. We have writing desk, table, chairs, beds. Okay, so we do not have benches. Okay, so let's look for the next best thing for benches. We can also make paved walkways too, if we wanted to. Let's see. Looking. We have a camp bench here. I could have swore we had some better benches. I really could have swore we had some better benches. Now let's see what this looks like. Sometimes you gotta trial and error to see what stuff looks like. We got that. So now we can go light up the town. I drop that here. There you go. So the nice thing is, these things are freaking huge. So if you wanted light, well, we just gave you light. Then we can put one right, maybe right here. So the cool thing is, when you come in, you can set up this. And then where's that bench at? Let's see what this looks like. It's not terrible. Not terrible, but I guess I'll have to do because I don't really have anything else. Now, the thing about these are massive. So if I have room, what I like to do I'm gonna do something wild. Push back right here. Oh, we can't pass it. Okay, we gotta pick that up. All right, Spectre, you have a good night, buddy, and hope to talk to you soon. And happy Friday. Okay, so it looks like when I picked it up, it did break. Darn, that sucks. Okay, well, just to kind of give it that look, how about right there? We'll have to make a new one, but that's okay. That is crooked. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, there we go. Less crooked. So we know we're gonna have to put a wall here. So what we'll do, just go ahead and set this up. We got a foundation here, so let's go ahead and go all the way up that. But we know we're gonna have a drop right here. So how we're going to fix that is we're just going to foundation here to help reinforce it. And we're going to just do tiles right here. And then immediately another foundation to seal it up. That's going to be the best way to do that on these walls. Otherwise, it's going to be an absolute nightmare. And once again, we're just going to do a single layer. Mostly because there's really no reason to fight it at this point, in my opinion. So we're just going to layer it like that. And then we can finish covering this side. Whoop. Which went the wrong way. Need that face out. And I might set up an elevator right here. I've thought about that. I mean, the other thing you do is build another ramp up this way. So, I mean, you could set it up like... Hi, Cheryl. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Okay, so if we did that, we're gonna have to move that. Haven't seen him in a long time, so I don't know. He hasn't been around. Yeah. I don't remember last time he's been around. I mean, I think he still does YouTube videos, but I haven't talked to him in a long time, so I mean, yeah, I have no idea. All right, set up the walls down here. Okay. Then we're going to do the same thing over here. We're just going to set the railing up. And we may just leave those stairs there until I get the elevator operational. I mean, that's, you know, pretty much an option. Then we'll just, what we're going to do is go ahead and just drop this down. And we'll set it like this. Okay, so we got a nice setup here. So the cool thing now, we got a spot right here. We got a blueprint that we could do right here. We could set up the stables if we wanted to, which wouldn't take much. So, and the nice thing is, we already got everything set up. I mean, the foundation, stable foundation can be replaced. So we could, in theory, if we really wanted to, tear from here to here and go forward, or we can consider something different. In my opinion, you probably want something a little different, or we can the fountain. We can move the fountain a different direction. It's really important that you kind of figure out just what works out well. I mean, this part was going to be kind of narrow just because of how this inlet was set up. But now this is where we start getting into the massive meat and potatoes of everything. And the other option you could do, since that's going to be one of your primary ways to get in, there is one other option you can do. you could put a stable, those horse stables there. You could put down a greater wheel of pain right here. So if we go to crafting, companions, greater wheel of pain. Hey, you can set one up. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want this. There you go. You got it set up right here. Coming through the gate. Bam. And we could set that one up in theory right now. The other thing we could do, and let's go with reinforced armored. See, the pen is too big. This is part of the reason why you look at a lot of the sizes here. You could do stables. You could set up some horse stables right here, since they are pretty much always going to be that way, if you wanted to centralize your greater wheel of pain. So, I mean, there is different things you could do. So, for example, we could take this. We got to take the animal out. Okay, let's do that. Pen's not empty. Oh, for shame. All right. Yeah, let's take this. We can move this. So the nice thing is, if we really wanted to, we could set it up some like maybe right there. So you got room around this whole thing. You may be able to move it over a little bit. You still got walkway, so it doesn't look too bad. You could probably put two right here and set it up that way. And you got yourself a nice little setup. You can throw the horse back in here. And you don't have to worry about it. So, you know, you're bringing in horses, that's probably not so much of an issue. And we'll do the same thing with this one. We can take this and move it a little bit, tweak it. And yeah, Leah Faye has not contacted me yet, which I'm kind of, I don't understand the companion things. They said, oh yeah, we'll contact you in a bit, but then they never do. That, to me, that's strange. Now, these are too close. Now they're close together. You still have walk-in space. Still have the distance you need. And, you know, it works out great. It looks nice. I want to move this for just a second. See if I can get this line a little better. And it's a little off, but close enough. So now you got a couple stables here. You've got some real estate used. And really, we're only doing a couple horses at a time, so we can basically get rid of this one if we wanted to, which may be an option. So, yeah, you've got quite a bit of options here now. We went ahead and took that side of it out. And now that we've got the first section complete, if we really wanted to squeeze it, I think we could move it over here. We'd have to get rid of the statue. And I don't know. In my opinion, it looks bad. I like the idea that we have some light here for nighttime. I just don't feel like it's a good thing to start moving this too much. We're going to set that up right there. So I think this looks just fine the way it is there. And you got your little benches here. You come in, just kind of welcome you. And then as we move back, now we can start expanding the other stuff. So we can now we want to make sure we don't get hit on this area here. So we're going to set it up like so. And at least we can still kind of have a little bit of coverage there. Enemies really technically cannot hit us from this area, so this makes it really nice. As you can see, got this nice Argosian layout coming along nicely here. And we can definitely kind of move this forward here. And this levels up all our foundational problems, so and the thing is, if we need to expand this out for more housing, more shops, everything we need, yeah, we can do that. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. But we've got a lot of real estate here to work with, and that's the most important thing. And we could even take this tower and run it from here across here. So, you know, we have a lot of flexibility here. And that's the beautiful part about this. And we don't really, in my opinion, the real defensive situation is going to be on the opposite side, where there'll be another way in and a little bit more room. So that part, you know, has to be more considered as we're going through it. But for now, I don't think it's too bad. And then we can just set up our wall right here. The other thing we can do, I think, maybe experiment time. So I do love experimenting. We could probably maybe not. See, that one worked, but that one did not. So I feel like we have to kind of figure out how this is all going to play out right here. But we've had about 6 hours tonight on this, so I think probably going to stop here. Tonight will be more Conan Exiles. I'm hoping more folks will be here, and I'm also hoping that the bug is over with so we can do more companion stuff, because since we are in the Age of Heroes, I want to see and focus more on the Age of Heroes too, which like I said, hopefully we'll see that. I have been definitely disappointed in that. And we'll work on building more tomorrow night. So thanks again for hanging out. And with that, I bid you all good night.